noise.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night and good evening, depending on your time or your location. I salute Mazen Dekano. Good morning, sir. I also salute my Simon Eba. Good morning, sir. I also salute United States of Biafra, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Good morning, sir. I greet all the genuine Biafrans, and I greet all those, our enemies. I greet all the sabos. I greet all the sabotage, those who are sabotaging. I also greet those who don't know what they want. I greet you all. You know, I say, may God grant all of us our wish, our desire. Because we can be man, near no one in man in Hebrew, Niman do no more one in the American Hebrew. Obrun Kojo, Obrun Command. So I want to greet all my people. Good morning. As you come in, please like and share. After our prayer of Onyundumazinan Dekano, we are going to take our time to share the program also. So please, as you come, may you like and share this program as we move this morning. I welcome you once again. As I welcome you, welcome another person by like and share the program. Thank you so much.
We must pray to Chukwukikabiamakrumi, without whom we would not be where we are today. We have no strength of our own. We are mere mortals. We are nothing. We are born, and one day we are going to die, but one thing shall remain, and that is the word of God. Because that has stood the test of time from the beginning of time until the end of time. Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile. Chineke na nke usu niile nke ndị agha. Onye na-epụrụ ndị ihu wepụrụ ha azụ. Eze dị ngọzi. Onye ọ bụ naanị ya ka ike ihe niile dị n'ọbadara aka ya. Onye mmadụ dị ndụ na-apụghị iji anya ya abụọ wee hụ. Oke ifufe na-erubere ya isi. Kpakpando na anyanwụ na ọnwa na-akpụ isi ala nye gị. Kedu ihe ezi ihe bụ mmadụ dị ndụ? Lekwa ka mbara igwe si wee na-egosi ọrụ aka gị. Kpakpando wee na-egbuke n'igwe. Chisa chijie. Mmiri na-ezo, anwụ na-acha. Ihe niile ndị ya niile na-eso usoro nke gị onwe gị kwadoro tupu mgbe wee malite. N'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke. O nweghị ihe ọzọ anyị onwe anyị bụ ndị dị ndụ na-akpụ isi ala anyị, ma ọ bụghị naanị gị onye dị nsọ. Chineke nna, anyị wee na-ajọ gị n'ụbọchị nke taa na mmalite nke nghasasị obodo ekwensu bụ zu nke anụkpa ahụ kere na ọ bụghị gị onwe gị nna nke igwe. Anyị na-arịọ gị ka ilekwa obodo ekwensu a wee laa ya n'iyi. Jidezi uwe dolie ya, ọbụladị echi nke na-abịa abịa ka aka nsị ha wee daa ha ọnụ, ka ha rapụ ndị niile kuniri wee na-emegide ụmụ gị, wee na-akwafu ọbara ụmụ gị, wee were mpụ niile dị iche iche, ọrụ ala niile dị iche iche, aghụghọ niile dị iche iche wee megide ụmụ gị. Nna nke igwe na-emekwe mmehie wee megide gị. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị mgbaghara mmehie mgbe niile na ọ bụ anụkpa ahụ ka anyị bụ nna nke igwe. Wee na-asị na ọ bụ amaghị ama, ọ bụrụ site n'okwu ọnụ, bụ sitere na akparamagwa ma ọ bụ echiche ezi ebube dị ngọzi, biko ka igwe gbaghara anyị mmehie wee zọpụta anyị n'aka ajọ ihe, duwe anyị n'ụzọ niile nke ezi omume gị. Ị gaghị ekwe ka ihere wee mee ndị gị, n'ihi na isi na onweghị ndị ọbụla na-agbaso ụkpụrụ nke gị onwe hibere ezi ebube dị ngọzi n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu, na ihere agaghị adakwasa ndị dị etu a, mana ihere ga-abụ nke ndị iro. Ọ bụ ebe a ka anyị gbakwasara okwu n'ukwu chi ụtụtụ ihe aba n'ụwa niile ụmụ gị gbasasịrị aka wee na-akpọku aha nsọ gị, na-arịọ gị, na-asị gị na nke igwe biko n'oge erubere mgbe nnụnụ ọbụla ji alaghachi na-akpụ ya, ka igwe zọpụta anyị, ka igwe mere anyị ama obodo ekwensu abụzu na-alụ ọbara ụmụ mmadụ n'iyi kwa ụbọchị niile nna nke igwe si otu akpa ịla ya n'iyi n'ihi na ụmụ ọjọọ ụmụ ekwensu abatago ndị gị n'ime. Ọ bụghị otu aka isi wee hazie ala Biafra na mgbe mbụ, n'ihi na ọ bụrụ ebumnobi gị Chineke nna nke igwe na anyị ga na-agwara ndị Fulani odibo ndị na-achị na ma nna nke ebere ị gara hapụ ka ha memile anyị mgbe gara aga kama esi na ihe dị etu agaghị eme. Ijiri ndị mmụọ ozi gị iwu, ndị mmụọ ozi gị wee si n'igwe wee rịdata wee gaa na Idoma onye nwe m na Chineke na wee gaa n'ala Igala wee si n'ebe abụọ ala nsọ Biafra na nke igwe ka ha rapụ ndị agha niile si n'ọzara ugwu Awụsa wee malite na nke igwe ha niile wee nwụsịa. Ebe niile na West Africa ka ndị Alakụba manyere aka nna nke brede ngozi ọ kwụrụ asọsọ ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra bụ ebe ha na-apụghị ịbata. Ọ bụghị site n'ike aka nke anyị, ọ bụghị site n'ihe ọbụla ka ndị ụwa anyị mere, ọ bụ site na amara gị na ebube gị Chineke. Ọ bụ amara gị na ebube gị ka anyị na-agụ n'oge awa na-asịghị onye nwe anyị na Chineke na biko bịa ka iwe bụrụ anyị ihu n'azụ, bịa ka iwe bụọrọ anyị ọgụ, bịa ka iwe bụọrọ anyị ọgụ. Ọ bụ n'ezie gị onwe nyere ahụ na nzuzo ile mkpụrụ obi anyị anya mgbe mmadụ ọzọ na-anọghị ya. Ọ bụrụ na anyị bụ ndị eziokwu ezi ebube dị ngosi ị ga-enye anyị Biafra na ndụ na-abụghị n'ọnwụ na Biafra ga-abịarịghị, n'ihi na Biafra abịaghị ezi ebube dị ngozi. Ọgwụgwa na ụzọ dị agha ka anyị ga-esi wee gwa ụmụ anyị na Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ Chineke pụrụ n'ihe niile. Anyị wee na-arịọghị iwe na-aja gị mma ezi ebube dị ngosi ka igwe chebe ndị gị, n'ihi na ụmụ ekwensu a pụtawo ọkụ. Ndị niile bụ ndị Fulani were wetinye n'ọchịchị n'ala nsọ ya ezi ebube dị ngozi. Oge ruo mgbe aka ga-ebi ndị dị etu a n'ala, oge ebule m ha ga-eji ala ezere mmiri ezi ebube dị ngozi bute ga-agwa anyị ume ị ga-enye anyị ikikere, ị ga-agbado ụmụ gị ga-eduru anyị wee gaa agha wee lọta nna nke igwe. N'oge Biafra erugo onweghị mmadụ dị ndị pụrụ ịkwụsị ya. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị ka ịma mma gị na ebere gị, ịhụnanya gị na ọmịiko gị wee mụbaa n'ime ndụ anyị, ka ezinụlọ adị nsọ bụ IPOB n'ụwa niile nna nke igwe ka ọ bụrụ ihe ịrịba ama, ka ọ bụrụ ihe ịrịba ama n'ụwa niile. Tinye anyị ezi omume gị n'ime, gbaghara anyị mmehie makwa zọpụta anyị n'aka ajọ onye. Bịa ka iwe duru anyị wee banye n'ime Biafra nke igwe anyị, n'ihi na anyị ekwadogo. Oge ahụ eruo nna nke igwe. Lekwa obodo ekwensu bụ ụzụ echi nke na-abịa abịa. Ụfọdụ n'ime anyị bụ echi na-abịa abịa bụ 1st of October. Chineke nna nke igwe bịa ka ihere dakwasị obodo ekwensu ahụ ụzụ ka ụwa niile wee maa n'ezie na ụmụ Biafra bụ ụmụ Chineke. Anyị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-eto na-agọzi ahụ nsọ wee na-aja gị ma na-ebuli ihe elu isi n'ala ka anyị na-akpọ wee nye aha nsọ onye kere ebe maka elu gwa maka ụmụ anyị ise. We must preach this very gospel of redemption. Chineke nna ha emebere. The zoo has fallen. And I say it with every degree of certainty. Those who are propping up the zoo, they have spoken today. Her Imperial Britannic Majesty have sent, as always, has sent her congratulatory message to the country that they created. This is something that we are going to focus our mind and our analysis this very evening. When we come on this very platform to preach this very gospel of redemption, this gospel of hope, this gospel of freedom, we do so convinced that the people listening to us are intelligent enough, they are discerning enough, they are understanding enough, they are schooled enough to read between the lines. Queen Elizabeth II have sent her message. And everybody who is against the quest for the restoration of Biafra or Duduwa Republic, or even whatever Republican of the Middle Belt, must listen very carefully and attentively this very evening. And as always, if you don't have your pen and paper, this lecture may be lost on you. Therefore, I recommend very, very strongly that you avail yourself a piece of paper and pen as well, because after this program, I expect people to go and do some research.
Thank you so much, my people. And for those who said he say, remember our code, hashtag Finland, Freeman Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience. Remember, that is the code on this platform. Ndị iro niile agbakọọla. All the enemies, they are cooking their quickie They want to stop. They want Biafra to become second time a failure. They want to destabilize Biafra again. But I thank God that we are here, and Chukwuka Abiyama has his way that such a thing will not happen again. That is why we are here. Everything is happening in between the line is for our own favor and our own good. So I must tell you this morning that it is very good if you can take your 1 minute to share this program, as I am going to share to those I give to WhatsApp group, so they will know that we are live and we are direct. So let nothing stop you from liking and sharing the program. It is very, very imperative if you may do so. But that is what we have to do. And also subscribe on the YouTube page, the RealBiafraTv. Please do so. Subscribe on RealBiafraTv, that we can start putting things live on the video and all of us may see it. That is one of the most important things that you have to do for me this morning. Please. And also telling you that the movement of building this platform has kicked off. I thank the two sisters that has contributed immensely. I thank you. May Elohim bless two of you and bless those who will come with their widow's mind to make this platform a bigger platform that we can be putting things live and all of us can read it on screen, and also we can also log in and do what and share our own opinion. So as you may decide to contribute, you have to contact me on the line that we used to do this program. That is the way you contact me. Yes, I am from United States of Biafra, the new country that was officially declared on November 29, 2024. Our Deputy Prime Minister is Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Our Prime Minister was arrested and detained illegally in Finland. Our President, Simon Ekpa, was kidnapped from Kenya and locked up in underground cell in Nigeria. We are people of United States of Biafra. That is where I'm from. The new nation that has emerged to change a lot of inhuman treatment and stop transplant of organ of human lives. The country abide by the law. That is where I'm from. United States of Biafra. That is where I'm from. Yes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya and put in prison, underground cell, for 5 years in Nigeria because of he's trying to liberate us, like every other country liberate their people. And they kidnapped him from Kenya, illegally renditioned him to Nigeria. Today, Simon Ekpa was our Prime Minister, was arrested by Finland, colluded with Nigeria because Finland is seeking for money, contracts from Nigeria from our own oil coming from our own land. And they colluded with Nigeria to arrest Simon Ekpa since over the 10 months and keep him in prison because of his fighting for his people. That we said, we are not Nigeria. We are people of United States of Biafra. There is once a country pulled out from a country. America pulled out from Britain. Many countries pulled out from somewhere. Finland pulled out with the First World War from Russia. That is what we are doing. It's not a crime of self-defense, and we are there. But the world are turning back at us. So, where I'm from is United States of Biafra, the new country that was declared on November 29, 2024. I hope I have answered your question. So please, it's a time to share and like the program. It is very important if you may do so. It is very important if you may do so. Like and share this program so others may know that we are live and we are direct this morning. If you never share, please share so others may join us as we may move to do the needful this morning. It is very, very imperative. You are like and also subscribe on the YouTube page, RealBiafraTv. We are here to prove under international laws, once a new country is being declared, under MONTEVIDEO Convention, what they ask us to do once a country is officially declared, and the step we have to take. That is what we are here to let our people know, because Biafra has been officially declared on November 29, 2024. The criteria we must meet and things we must do to get our independence, get our recognition, get our membership in UN is what we are going to look at it under 1933 MONTEVIDEO Convention held in America, and also under UN Charter and treaties, what they ask us to do, and how you can prepare for this your new nation and how you can get it. These are the things that they ask us to do, and we are here to do it, to let them know that we have understand it and that we are taking those measures or yardstick or template. That is why we are here this morning. And we also continue from Finland history. Remember, we are playing their video, what transpired in Finland and how Finland citizens by themselves and how they get their own independence. It is part of the things that we are here to do this month, to let people, the world, know that we know it. And it's a time that we start taking it by ourselves. That we are no longer waiting for anybody. So, under international laws, there is things that we have to do as a country. Now, and we also need to know, without declaration, without recognition, are you a country? Without membership of UN, what kind of a country are you? These are things that we're going to find out this morning under MONTEVIDEO Convention and the UN laws and their charter and their treaties. When you said you have declared a new country, what do you have to offer? What is the things that you have to do? And what is the benefit of official declaration of a new nation? These are those things that we are here this morning to let you know, to let you understand it very well, that it is our right. Do not mind those who decided to gossip and those who decided to back up from what we are doing. So, my people, like the program as you come seeing. Like the program. This is RealBiafraTv. Subscribe on the page and turn the notification on so you may know when we are live. And I also want to tell you that this is the only thing we have to do, because everybody in the media has their own work. So I also have my own, to stand on the side of in bringing all these important histories, laws, treaties, command, and all of them to you now that we are officially declared as a new country. That is why I'm here. So for this morning, as our people are liking and sharing and subscribing on the YouTube page, we must first go to those who first comment this morning. It is very, very imperative that we go to them and read their comments. Samuels, he said, hi, God will bless you and God will bless you, your life and your family. and you are there. Amen. And also you too. Greetings. I greet you. Choose said, good morning from here. Thank you. When I was playing the video of the voice of Mazda Kano, Samuel asked, is he okay? Is he feel bad? Mazda Kano is okay, despite the dungeon they put him. After our prayer, Choose said, he said, Oliver, I see you. Good morning from here. I salute you. Choose said, Finland government free Simon Epa, a prisoner of conscience. You must put hashtag Finland free Simon Epa, a prisoner of conscience. We must do that. Yes, it was also say Finland free Simon Epa. Choose say hashtag Finnish government free Simon Epa, a prisoner of conscience. Thank you so much. A sister Ariel 7 said, I love your accent. May I ask where you from? I already told you. I see Uche. Good morning. He corrected me when I mistakenly replaced the name of Mas Simon Bass, the one who is in Nigeria. Thank you so much. You are there. Origin, I see you. I find you again. Thank you so much for being here. RealBiafraTv, my fellow BIAFRANs. This is one of our own. Go to his platform, subscribe, so you can be able to know him very well and listen to him whenever he's alive. Happy Ume Uche, this is not about competition. They are both in jail now. They both have contributed. It is about Biafra nation, not person. Thank you so much. Happy Ume. Thank you so much for that. I see Ekwe say, good morning, my brother. I greet you from here. Good morning. I see Ogonnaya said, hashtag Nigeria and Finland free Simon Epa and the Mazinande Kanu, a prisoner of conscience. Thank you so much. Obuefi, good morning. I greet you from here. Happy message. Our Africa leaders, Mazinande Kanu and Simon is not a terrorist. They are freedom fighters. That is who they are. Ekwe say, God bless you, our own Trinity. Morning, sir. I am watching from South Africa. And you? I am coming out from Asia country. That is from where I'm coming out from. Thank you so much. I am a Biafran. A United States of Biafra, the new country was declared on November 29, 2024. That is where I'm from. I see him as well. Good morning from here, my brother. God will bless you for the good work you are doing. You are doing Biafra. You are doing for Biafra. Thank you so much. I greet you all. Little bit before we go into our headline this morning, we are going to start from Finland again, from where we stopped yesterday. Because they are our problem. But the truth that we must show Finland how strong and how intelligent and how smart we are. There is why our government must go to appeal court. Because it's the opportunity for the government to be fully in charge of Simon Epa and Joko. For this one reason, the government must go to court with lawyer. They must go to appeal court. They must go to appeal court to prove to the world they are fully in charge of Mazinande Kanu and Simon Epa this time around. This is an avenue that all the groups and all the inconsequential will disappear. This is why we must go to appeal court. We won't let it lie low. We will not let it slide. We will let it slide. The time for our government to prove to us, to every Biafran, to the world, that this government is up and doing. This is a challenge to the government. They must prove that Simon Epa, on his status right now, that he is a prisoner of conscience and also a leader of a new country. With this reason, the government must go. There is no two way. And it is time we must know that the government are doing everything humanly right, and everything need to be carried on. everything that surrenders the movement that we are into right now. This is a time for it. So, if anybody give you any advice, hold on. After 1 year with his good character, he will come out. For someone like me, I said no openly. This to the government of Biafra. I'm making this appeal to. You have to go to appeal court to prove that you are in charge of people of Biafra. It's not by coming on social media. It's not by coming on broadcast. No. It's by the action. And I believe that. This is the time to prove to these gullibles that are messing up how prepared the government Obato Obie built before his problem, because Obato Obie has already built this government before his problem by electing 4-man delegates. Electing 4-man delegates to do what? To put those that are going to work under this government, to put them together. So it's a high time our government move towards every direct action, not indirect. This is a hard time that we must go to appeal court to prove to the world that Simon Ekpa is not a terrorist, that he's not inciting violence in Biafra land, that he is not doing anything bad in our land. These are the time we must go to appeal court. This is the time we must take fully charge of everything. That is what Finland give us permission. That is what Finland allow us to do. Government of United States of Biafra must go to appeal court. When Obato Obie is here with us, one of our sister Maka, when we are in Bridge, he has a problem in Canada, and he responded as a government. So why are we not going to go? We are as good as go. We are good to go. The government is good to go. They must go to appeal. They must go to appeal court to prove that this is a new national that because they said under Geneva Convention 1949, as I was amended, said that when a leader of a group who is fighting for a new country was arrested before declaration, that in time of court, that they need to approve to the world that he's not a leader of a group or a terrorist or secessionist group, that he's a leader of a country by going to appeal court. That is where we are right now. Government must show it to us. And this is the first challenge that this government has to prove everything they have been telling us. This is what we must carry on. Everything must, I said, every hands must be on deck on what we have to do to protect the status of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Their status quo must be protected and changed on the name that was being, or the case that was being charged for. It's a time to argue. That is why we need to seek for membership of UN, because we must argue what makes it a new country. Now, the first step has showcased its face. There will be no excuse. There is no another thing. Nobody to shy away from it. We must go to appeal court. It's an avenue to the world to know how prepared and how we have this government and how they are controlling affairs of the Biafran people. This might kindly appeal to Nigeria, to United States of Biafra government. If Nigeria government like keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as many years as you want, what must be has been. Look at the English. What must be has been. The declaration has been done. You could not stop it. When you arrested Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you thought you would stop it. Thought you would stop us. But here we are today. We have become a nation. We have become what? A nation. Under international laws. We have become a full world nation. Nobody's going to stop us. Because everything that we are doing it to make sure that we prove to the world how prepared we are. That the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we must prepare more than the way we were before. Have we prepared? I said yes. We have prepared more than the way we were before. So nobody is going to stop us. It's only we can stop ourselves. But if we cannot stop ourselves, nobody, one of human beings, can stop us. Nobody stopped Finland when it's their time for them to declare their country. Nobody stopped America, where Obi is talking trash on social media without reason. The man we always have something to do on the true survival, vagabond, and all of them. And look at what they are doing today. They shame me. You are in America, without knowing the laws of America and what America is represented for. This is what we have to do on our own. Please, as we are moving, please may you like and share the program, because everything must go on the line in what we are doing. Everything, we must carry everything along. That is one that we all must know. As we are here this morning, please come with your pen and paper, because we must go with something today. I want you to be jotting down, because for you to have what it takes to defeat the enemies, because they always run away from truth. They don't like truth. They don't want truth to manifest. That is who they are. So I ask you, please, like and share this program this morning as you come in here, as I am about to kick off with, you know where we are yesterday. We'll stop on Finland, how they got their independence, and what happened, the internal conflict. The Finland who are asking us to go through legal, the question is, did the Finland get their own independence through legal means? And why are you advising somebody what you could not be able to do? Why are you advising us on what you know that you as Finland could not be able to handle it, and you did not get it through that way? Why are you telling us to go and do that? I want us to know that everything that is happening for a reason. I want us to know that everything that we are seeing today, there is a reason why we are seeing it, because it's our time. A lot of fighting, a lot of war, a lot of things happen to Finland when they are on their way of getting their own on their own independence and their own country. So they don't have right to tell us how we get our own, because what worked for A might not work for B, and what worked for B might not work for C. What did not work for C might work for D. We have our way, and because of the people that we are dealing with, because of how devilish, how evil they are, nobody will tell us how to do it. We are the one to do it by ourselves. We are the one to do it by ourselves. Like the way Bangladesh did with Pakistan. Like the way Bangladesh collected and get the recognition from Pakistan. You see, that is how it worked for them. The way it works for India was in the hands of Britain. It's not the way it worked for Bangladesh. So that is why nobody is coming to tell us how we are going to run it. We are the one to decide how we are going to do what, run it in our own time. Nobody can tell us what to do. We are the one to do it the way it can please and the way it can favor us. So I want you to know that everything are working on our own favor. Be courageous and stand strong. This is a time of the last time of the what we are into. This is a time of the last time of what we have to do to be a Biafran, to have a free nation, to have a free state that are going to protect you and I. Ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya bụ agbarụsịa ngele kru ngele nwa. Ọnụ buru ogele asụmecha ọ ga-arachala ogele. And I must beg you, anọkwara na mmiri ka nchaba gị anya. Do not stay inside water and white soap will enter your eyes. That is what those inconsequentials are doing. That is what those are deceiving you are doing. You are looking, but you cannot be able to see the handwriting on the wall. You are looking, but you cannot see the handwriting on the wall. And that is what they want you to be feeling like. That is what they want to happen to you. There are things that we must do. There are things. We have here studied the steps to release our leaders when a new country is being declared. But I want to refresh your mind because we have this syndrome of fear and forget. I want to refresh us our mind again on that before going to Finland. Because this morning we may have 3 steps that we'll take. One is to refresh our mind about when a country is, before a new country is declared and your leader was arrested, what are the steps that you and I who are outside have to take for our leaders, Mazin and the Kano, Simon, to be released? They are not going to do it by themselves. It depends on you and I. It's not in the legal court also. There is something that we have to do on our own. That is something that I want us to refresh our mind with this morning first. Because we must talk the one that concerns us moreover and any other thing first. That's what's supposed to become in between first, before any other thing. So I applaud you to share and like this program so people may know that we are live as we are about to move right now. Because all we are doing for what? People to know that we are ready, that we are good to go. So I want to tell you, for you to know that nothing is late and everything must come in between. Listen as we move this morning.
Declaration of Independence is a highly specific and complex matter of international relations, not a standard legal procedure. It is a negotiation that uses a combination of legal, political, and diplomatic pressure. This is a classic political prisoner scenario, which has been seen throughout history with figures like Nelson Mandela, Mahatma Gandhi, and Sheikh Mujibur Rahman.
Are you coming with me? The process of releasing a political leader who was arrested before their country formally declaration of independence is highly specific and complex matter of international laws. Not a standard legal process. I hope you remember. That is not a standard legal process. Professor AJ, you're welcome. Good morning. It must not be true legal. That is like Finland, who are telling us to go and get our freedom and our people out from legal. Yeah, that is why I bring you back here, because Finland has things that they know it all. The things that we cannot research, the things that we cannot bring it out and know our standard and what we belong. Remember the code of this platform. Remember the code. Hashtag free Simon Epa, a prisoner of conscience in Finland. Hashtag free Mazin Kano, a prisoner of conscience in Nigeria. This is the hash. This is how you are making your protest. Anything hashtag is going viral, you don't know. And hashtag is a protest on its own. So you must do it. We must do. I said, releasing of these people lies in our hand. And here, they mentioned 3 persons' names. And they told you, it is a negotiation that you use a combination of legal, political, and diplomatic pressure. These are 3 criteria. That's why they told you that it's not all about legal. It is about what? Political and diplomatic pressure. These are the things that we have to increase on it right now. Then on the diplomatic way of it, we Biafrans, our government must go to appeal court to redeem the image of Mas Simon Ebanjoko. And also to expose Finland. Also to do what? To expose Finland, to expose Alexander Stubb. And it's also a hard time. Those who has those pictures where the criminal, the supporter of Boko Haram, Alexander Stubb, are discussing with Vice President of Nigeria, a leader of a founder and the leader of a terrorist, a sponsor. It's also a high time those pictures start of Alexander Stubb having agreement with Nigeria. We need to, it's a tight time that our people on every S handle, on every YouTube, those who have the power to do it, please. It's a protest also to show to the world why Alexander Stubb and his fake judiciary court give that unjustful judge, unjustful statement against Simon Ekpa, our prime minister of a new country. Remember that. We must continue. Remember for Ndioko Okodem. Remember for Ndioko Okodem that they said a combination of legal, political, and diplomatic pressure is what we are going to use to free them. Who are going to do it? You and I. When it comes to legal, that is why we must go to appeal court. When it's going to political, it's the state of Dr. Masanga. What he's saying and what he's doing is political. That is it. Diplomatic pressure, putting the government putting documents on every offices, every countries, whether they like it or not, to remind them what we're passing through. Also, using social media to mount pressure of the illegal judgment against Obato Obie, an illegal keeping of Simon Ekpa. Media is also their job. These are the things that we have to use to get them released. And they said, someone like Nelson Mandela was released through this means. Through these 4 means. Someone like Maghandi released through this means. Someone like Mujib Rahim of Bangladesh released through this means. You know that Maghandi is from India. You know that Nelson Mandela is from South Africa. Then Sheikh Mujiba Rahman is from Bangladesh. These 4 categories, these 4 criteria is what pulled them out, because they are also a leader of a country. Like the way you and I know that Mazen and the Kama Sabanba is a leader of the people of United States of Biafra. All these 3 people, and they, including a leader of Kenya also, who was also on this process by colonized by Britain, in a simple word. You know what Britain did in Africa. They also, this man was released. If you followed yesterday, he was released through the same means. So when you see those in Nigeria telling that Mazinaka was released through court, pure lie. We must man the pressure on international global stage. We must prove how we are a country. We must. These are most important things that we have to think and start doing. You see, this hashtag you are doing is very, very important also. Thank you also for doing that. I see easy way. Good morning, my brother. You are welcome. Here are the international steps and the mechanism used to secure their release. Listen. Immediate international condemnation and public advocacy. Listen.
Here are the international steps and mechanisms used to secure their release. 1. Immediate international condemnation and public advocacy. Humanitarian groups and NGOs. The first step is to mobilize non-governmental organizations, NGOs, like Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, and the International Red Cross. These organizations will declare the leader a prisoner of conscience or a political prisoner, highlighting the injustice of the arrest and publicizing the case to a global audience. Media.
Listen to this. Humanitarian group and NGOs. Who are these people? Somebody like Dr. Masanga. someone like Dr. Masanga, that you see Dr. Ngozi Oraveze or DPM always appear on their platform. That is the kind of people that we're talking about. Now, on the issue of Amnesty International, Nigeria lobbied their way in there, but it does not stop us from telling them, giving them a document of what is happening to us. It doesn't stop us from giving them the document. Human Rights Watch, Nigeria also bribe their way in there. That was sometimes, and when they bribe their way, they go to highest positions to make that they suppress Biafran people down. That is why they are into all this organization. Nothing more than that. To separate us down. For our matter did not come up on the high stage. But this, now that we officially declared, in any court, in any judiciary, in any organization that will send our document and anybody tells it away, now we have what it takes to sue that particular individual in that the same court, in that organization that he's working for, because Nigeria abuses every post, any organization they entered. Nigeria abuses any organization, any place they enter, because they did not qualify to be there. But because of they prefer their citizens to be hunger and starving, and for them to bribe their way in, to cover their impunity. But declaration of United States of Biafra is going to expose Nigeria impunity to the highest level. We are about to expose Nigeria impunity to the world. That is what they know, and they stop the real declaration. They want to stop the real declaration of United States of Biafra, because they know that we are going to open their nyash. Now, breeze don't blow, foul nyash don't open. The other way around, look at it this way. These leaders was this through this means, and this through means we must go through it. Why do we have to go? First, like Dr. Masanga, who are non-government organization, condemning the illegal judgment of Finland to Mass Simon. One is to get that condemnation first. And we must mount pressure on social media, like what we are doing this morning. When this platform is being grown the way we are building it up, then we can put the video of picture of Mass Simon alone on the background. So the world will know that this is people that we are talking about. So when somebody comes in here, asks us questions, we will look at these pictures at our back. They are the people that we are talking about them. How there was been, one was, then we will point that this Mazinandekano was kidnapped from Kenya and returned to Nigeria. Mazinandekano was arrested with Finland in colluding with Nigerian government. For now, because of Simon, forever in lifetime, Finland did not have any business in Biafra land. But because of Frank Simon, but today they have the oil business in where? In Lekki Toll Gate. That is why they are keeping Simon, but nothing more than that. They are keeping him after meeting Alexander Stubb had with the founder of Boko Haram, Chetima, in Nigeria, with Alexander Stubb, and they signed that contract. Let us ask the questions before 2024, 2025. Did Finland has any business to do in Nigeria? Can someone tell me the name of the business Finland has? If you want to deny that it's not because of Simon Ekpa, that Nigeria asked them even to bring him down to Nigeria. But they know that bringing him down to Nigeria as their citizen is going to put sanction on them. But it's never fair. The government of Biafra must work to make sure that the international global says sanction Finland for arresting Simon Ekpa, for defending his people. A prime minister, for that matter. The government has to do that. I want you to know that it is our right under international law to sue any country this time around on any court, and it's also going to bring our matter on a global stage. If you're a member of the government, do you know what would be my job? To be suing every country who was against us. Let them come and tell us the reason why they was against us. With only that picture, seeing the so-called Alexander Stubb of president of Finland sitting with a leader of Boko Haram ICC Lakrawa in Nigeria, sitting with, is enough to sue him. And I told you that in the history of the world, history of Nigeria and Finland, is only on between 2025 2024 that Finland ever have first project business in Nigeria. Moreover, oil business in Lekki Toll Gate. Because of what? Because they want to exchange, they want to silence, they want to buy man Simon Eber. The evil three-face, dry-face, let us stop. Evil man. He prefer rich to be rich more than human being. A man who has been in your reserve military for over these years, that he was not talking about serving his people, taking his people out from intimidation, kidnapping, inhuman rights abuses, and the unjust spy in Biafra land, that Nigeria is doing in our land. If not for that, in over how many years that you know Mas Simon Eber, what was his activity? Staying in your military, reserve military, he understands how you, Finland, get your own freedom. And he followed that rule, that criteria, that step you took to get your own from Russia. And today, because of he is in your land, because of he is in your country, that is why you have the temerity to arrest him and put him in prison and sentence him for 6 years. Thunder will fire all of you. Finland, this soul that you have sowed, you must repeat. It will come. Go and check. You cannot touch a Biafran innocent man and go scot-free. Finland people must pay. Alexander Stubb has brought calamity to the people of Finland. Alexander Stubb have brought calamity to the people of Finland, and it is coming. The earthquake will shake Finland, and then we knew that you touch untouchable man, you touch an anointed man of God. The Bible says, not touch my brother, do it no harm. What Alexander Stubb has committed, what his ritual and his policeman, go and check, go and verify this man. You know, a word of Nigeria, when they want to use you, they will use your name, open an account on another country for you. So for your account to do not find out that you have been bribed. That is what Nigeria normally do. That is why Nigeria have money in every account in international world. So from there, they will chipping the money in. What they will tell you, we open an account for this country, we have an account there, we will put the money from there for you. So your country will not know. Until you travel, you withdraw the money. And also be transferring to your account gradually. That is what Alexander Stubb did, and with his lawyers and his policemen who arrested and persecuted Mas Simon Eber. And also, the current lawyer of Mas Simon Eber did not do well. I said what? They all bribed, they all colluded. That is why we must look for a neutral body to do it. Through our government. I said what? Through our government, we must look for those who like freedom. We must look for those who stand. And the next, after appealing this matter, the next lawyer we are going to find, we must make sure, check his lineage, because some of them that came from the Red Finland side, They are not good. And some of them who are white Finland, who married or their relation enter into the red Finland people to not defend us anymore. Because Alexander Stubb's mother was from the red side, the red guard Finland people. He has that blood of not wanting freedom, to remain under slave. And that is what Alexander Stubb has come to do to us. Alexander Stubb, we are not going to be under slave of Nigeria, even you. We are not going to do that. So our government has more work to do. I leave it there. Let us touch our comment section and see what our people put in there, because we all are on this together. Yes, Ede said, Cosmas Ede said, Freemaze Nandekano and Freemaz, hashtag Freemaz Simon Eba. Professor Ede said, hashtag Finland, hashtag Britain, hashtag Nigeria has colluded to detain Biafrans unjustly. Hashtag Free Simon Eba, hashtag Freemaz Nandekano. Thank our sister, Happy Ume said, thank for education. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, for always being here. Shioma Ibe, God bless you, my brother. Move on, my brother. We are with you. Thank you so much. Ogonaya said, Finland and never had any business in Nigeria before. Now, that is why they pass evil judgment to Simon Eba. Hashtag Finland and Nigeria release over to Nigeria government. Thank you so much, my people. We have finished for the comments. We must go to what we have here this morning also. Now, the leader, a prisoner of conscience or a political prisoner, highlighted the injustice of the arrest and the boozling the case to the global audience. I hope you had it here. Our government must go make sure that everything carries along, and they followed it legally, politically, diplomatically, and otherwise. They told you the level that we have to take. Now I told you here that media campaign is more important. Media campaign is more important in what we are doing this time around. Media. Listen to this.
A concerted media campaign is launched to generate international sympathy and raise public awareness. This puts pressure on the detaining state by damaging its international reputation and making it a pariah state.
Are you hearing that? That is why I told you, what you are doing on social media is counting. What you are doing, what you are representing, what you are posting out there, what you are commenting. That is why you must be careful of all these things that we are doing. Media campaign. Media campaign, is it this one that Sana Abrawa was doing? No. Is this what Ogenkere is doing? No. Is it the one that Vagabond is doing? No. Is it the one that Adandochi is doing? No. What is the media campaign? The media campaign also is what Ogenkere is doing to a platform like Pan Africa and other places. After our declaration, you know that there is one white man who interviewed Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Tell me, where have you seen Ogenkere interviewed? You that are following him, where have you seen Ogenkere interviewed on a TV station, on a Pan Africa, on anywhere at all? Only to come up and stand. Ngozi Arabofulani is a Judas Iscariot. Dr. Agi is a Judas Iscariot. That is only what we are seeing them doing. Despite that, tell me where you have seen him putting global stage media or pressure on a contract and detaining Simon Eba, except the Biafra government doing the needful, and some independent media standing strong and doing a very good campaign against Nigeria government and Finland. We must know that. A media campaign is launched to generate international sympathy and Raise public awareness. Raise public awareness. Now is a time for awareness for Mas Simon Ekpa, Mas Nnamdi Kanu. Now that we are going to go to appeal court. It's a time. So you who are on social media, you who are in the government media, what are you presenting there? Are you still talking about the Orama? You who are government media, are you still talking about Chiamaka Adesanya Akparawa Ogenkere? That is not your job. Leave it for independent media. You must campaign. You must launch a campaign of the injustice method of Simon Ekpa and Mas Nnamdi Kanu. Now, that could be awareness. And the awareness must be on international global stage and international global standard. The laws, the treaties, the steps that they give you to follow. They even at a stage, they give you a follow that you must go through violence again as a new country. What are you still waiting? What are you doing in social media? What are you campaigning for? What are you talking? It's no longer a time to say things the way we want it, but it's a time to bring all the documents that have been there before we was born, before our country, even Ojukwu fought the First World War, the first war against Nigeria. 1933 Montevideo Convention is there for you, for us, for the government. Geneva Convention, 1971. Geneva Convention, 1949. UN charters and treaties. These are things that we're supposed to be using to create this awareness this time around. We must change our way of doing things. We can't be continue doing things since Ojukwu, since Owazirike started till this day. Obatobie, I remember at the time he called to cease fire on attack of any individual. He called. He mentioned Chiamaka Ajere. He mentioned Sonny. He mentioned Adade Orama. Stop attack. Focus on the things that will yield a fruit on international global stage. That is what we're supposed to be doing by now. It's not a time when you call and you'll be talking about one person. No. Do it briefly. Contribute on the things that matter so much. That those that are listening, you that are calling, they see you as a public awareness. They will understand the injustice that you are talking about and why you are doing what you are doing. It's for their attention. They say we need to use social media, seek sympathy. We need to use social media, seek sympathy for Mas Simon Ekpa, Mas Nnamdi Kanu. This is the level where we are. Now that we have declared Biafra as a new nation, under international laws, under Geneva Convention. Chijo Kempo, my brother, good morning from here. I greet you. I see you on the comment section. Thank you so much. We are high this morning on what we are discussing. Thank you so much for coming. This is RealBiafraTv. Subscribe on it, turn notification on, like our video, share it. If you now I know like this are my brother Chijoki's first time coming. You will see me on a wall, in between wall like this. That will keep me. I will be on the center of that wall. You will see a 3 dots there. Just click on that 3 dots. It will open. You will see like. So you like the program. Also share the program. People know that we are live and we are direct. We cannot live in denial and we cannot continue hiding ourselves. We must face reality. And also, when you subscribe, you will see a bell. Touch that bell, one hand. It will open. You will see turn personal notification on. Touch it hand. So anytime we are live, you know you may join us. Depending on your time and your location. Depending on your conducive environment. I want you to understand it very well. That what we are doing this time around, for over all these years, we are doing one thing. Moreover, things we are doing is to attack one another. Or but to be a call for ceasefire on attack. Remember, Except one person, like now that you go 247 mess up, we give him Biafra treatment. What is he doing? He's attacking the government. Now I was saying USB call, USB knee. We give him the treatment. So it's a due time for people to express how they feel on what he's doing. It's not an offense. After that, for some time, we leave him, we move on. We must change our way. We must focus on important things to do. We must look at things that matter so much to release. They told you here how Magandhi of India was released. They told us how Rahman of Bangladesh was released. They told us here how Nelson Mandela was released. They also told us how Kenyatta, Muju Kenyatta of Kenya, how he was released after arresting in 1952. In 1961, how he was released. After 9 years, he was also released. This is what they told us. This, how they told us all these things. Why are they telling us all these things? It's a template, it's a criteria, it's a step that we have to take to move on with what we are doing. To get Obatobia out. To get Onion Dumas and Kano out. They told you it's not standard of legal that with the court we and they are not going to be free somehow. But they said it's included. They told you diplomatic movement, pressure, political pressure. Ugo 247, who is telling you that Tochi is a former governor of one state in so-called Biafra land, or in so-called Nigeria. So-called Nigeria. Who is telling you that? Now that you hear that everything is all about political, it takes a politician to get a politician. What we are doing is all about politics. Let me tell you, when Mazdan Kanu said that we must get Biafra with truth and honesty, that we must whiter than snow, go and read meaning of that thing. Politics is a dirty game. Politics is a dirty game. So the whiter than snow is you who are our leader. It's your way, Saka. You tell us the truth. You tell us the truth. When Mazdan Kanu was here, IPOB accused him that they contributed money to buy equipment for Radio Biafra and to secure to put in all the whole homeland, and he did not. They exposed that particular thing. When it's come, Nigerian government, because they have had this, that he was be accused of that, their eyes open, they start searching for it, and they get it and they seize it. It's our people who did that. The same criteria, the same method has kicking on again. You are go 247, you come out to talk trash on social media, talk rubbish at your age. And when you are saying this thing, look at your face. You will see evil. You will see grievances because of they did not give you a position. You have held a program with Itoshi. When he was holding the program with Itoshi, did you don't know that his father was once a governor? Even he must have his life to live. Let me give you an example. Mark Johnson, his parents was a member of Jehovah's Witness, but the character that the life that Mark Johnson chose to live, is he a character or what Jehovah's Witness present? He has his life. That is why today you might have a child. When he's 18 years, you are going a Catholic. He might decide to go to Anglican. He might decide to go to all this Pentecostal church. Is his right. He have to make change. He must not go that way. That is the same church his father is going to. He must not. In some family, you will see a family that has 3 children. This one is going another church, this one is going another church. Sometimes in your house, all your your children are not going the same school at a time. One of them might choose a particular school, but because of you want him to learn, you want him to read, you want him to have a choice, you send him to that school that he wants. What we are into now, we need that political class, that politics that you are saying that way you are saying to go 247. We need them. That is why Mazi Kano is a politician. That is why Mazi is a politician. That is why if you are not a politician, you cannot lead a freedom fighter. Nelson Mandela is a politician. Gandhi is a politician. Rahman is a politician. Kenyatta of Kenya is a politician. You must be. Why Ojukwu failed? Why Ojukwu somehow fell, and why Ojukwu fell and the Wazuke fell? They are not politicians. Go and verify. They are not politicians. That is why they fell. These people that are politicians, that is why they are not failing. You don't know. When you come and say what is done bigger than you, I want to know that you don't know. You know nothing. You know nothing. That is why. Are you not there when Obato Obi doesn't go to Arabese? Are you not there when they want to make her surrogate? Why did Obato Obi did not make you a COS to go 247? Why? And you are gossiping. I leave you there for now, my people. Let's go to the international, the documents we are exposing. Remember what bring me here? A media campaign. Yes, Operator AJ said Biafrans need more political classes to come on board. That is where we are. We are into it right now. Ugo 247 does not even know the history of his village. Talk more of international histories and the world politics. Thank you so much, AJ. The world has already started. He will know because he watches my program. Let us continue.
UN and other international bodies, the leaders' allies will lobby for the issue to be raised at international forums like the United Nations Human Rights Council. The UN can issue resolutions or condemnations demanding the leader's release and drawing a sharp contrast between the oppressor and the freedom fighter.
I hope you are getting it clearly here. I hope you're getting it clearly. The leaders of country, the leader of United States of Biafra will lobby for the issue to be released at international forum like the United Nations Human Rights Council. The UN can issue resolution or condemnation of what is happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, demanding the leaders' release and drawing a sharp consent between the oppressor and the freedom fighter. They can be a mediator to know why. That is what India, Gandhi did with Bengali and the Pakistan. They become a mediator. India, remember, Obato Obi was calling this stupid, greedy, evil entity Finland, and their so-called president, the wicked man, calling him to be a mediator because he has his intention. And as he come, he resigned that woman who was there doing a good job. The woman was resigned by Randastor and his cabinet members because he planned evil against Obato Obi. If that woman was still in that position till today, what happened to Obato Obi will not happen because she knows everything. She refused to associate with the corruption leaders in Nigeria, even though that she's there doing her job, bringing a good, vital evidences against Nigeria and their injustice, and how Boko Haram is terrorizing our people. We must stand up for injustice. We must condemn it. They said social media is more important. A media campaign must carry out. A protest must carry out in all the embassy of Finland, our government. We must try everything in between. That UN Charter support, Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention. All this has its what it takes to for they are robbing mind, they are robbing body, like left hand watching right hand. Protest on their own, media on their own, legal on their own, international pressure on their own, diplomatic movement, political movement. All this must be included. All this must be included. Before we go to the next article, let us see our comment section. Kevin Nabos, good morning, my brother. Good morning, brother. We don't need gossipers who gossip their way into and out of our government. Go too further, we should give way for international politics. That is where we are. Stella Ozuaka, you see, my brother, thank God Almighty that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, we are declared Biafra on that holy day. Yes. We must stand up, not we must stood up, please. Thank you. I am not a professional Englishman, so anyhow I put it, so far you understand it, please. Ogonaya said, yes, so now is the time for more international political than never. We go 247. Hash. James Chigozie, Maz Shinonso, good morning. Thank you for good work. You are doing wonderful, my brother. We are with you, no going back. Ahead. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you. We move. Let's finish it. The UN can issue resolution or condemnation of what happened to our people. Let us continue.
2. Leverage in diplomatic pressure. Political recognition of the new state. Even though the leader is in prison, their followers will likely declare independence and form a provisional government. This is a critical step because it elevates the leader's status from a rebel to the de facto head of state of a new nation. This allows other countries to diplomatically recognize the new nation and its government, giving them an official channel to demand the leader's release. Sanctions.
Thank you. Political recognition. Ugo 247, political recognition. Prove that it's all about politics. Political recognition of a new state, a new country, is political. It's all about politics. Even though the leader is in prison, their followers will likely to declare independence and form a professional government. You go 247. And the criminals inside what we are doing. Are you following? He said that the followers, not even we that have all inclusive before arresting of our leader, he said, even though the leader is in prison, the follower will likely declare independence and form a professional government. This is under Montevideo Convention 1933. This is a critical step because it elevates the leader status from a rebel, secessionalist, to de facto a head of state or a head of state of a new nation. This allow other countries to diplomatically recognition the new nation and its government, giving them an official channel to demand the release of their leader. I hope you are following me. I hope you are flowing on this international Montevideo Convention law. Not me. See it here. I am only reading. That is why I said I need support on this document, on this platform. So when I come, I can put this thing on screen. Everybody will follow and read it. You know that I am not making it out. I only research to find it. Now that we are a country, the things we have to do. Remember, there is a war that you must get in here. Even though the leader is in prison, the followers will likely declare independence and form a professional government. This is a criteria step because it elevates the leader status from a rebel, separatist. They will remove this tag, the tag on Obatobie. I'm Simon. Declaration and having a professional government will remove it. What are they going to remove? It's going to remove a rebel, a secessionist, a treason charges, and the citing violence in Biafra land. This is what declaration can quench. And when you have a professional government, like what we have now, to prove that they are head of a new nation. That is why we need to go to appeal court to argue with that Obatobie is not any of those things that tag on him. Does not. He is a prime minister of a new nation. Do you see how we change his status quo? Do you see how we change his status? How we change his status? This is how we change it. Or you don't want to change it. If we did not go to appeal court, that means we don't want to change this thing. Going to appeal court is an avenue to change it. Now he's a leader of a country. That's why our government must take it upon themselves to go to appeal court. That is why that is why I bring this. This is why I bring this particular document out. For you to know it. If you want Obatobie to start answering terrorist charging, inciting violence, and what's not that Philip has charged him, this is what the government must do to appeal court. Prove it that the person you are holding, you are detaining, you put in prison is a leader, is a president, is a prime minister of a new country, a new nation. That is how they put it here clearly to all of us to understand. They use a common English that we all will understand. Even on Nigeria, can you wiki change level debreha wetahana onodu nche kasị mma wetahana onodu nche kasị mma wiki ịrapụ ha na ha bụrụ ndị nsogbu na fadra ego egbe ebinye ndị ori na ndị ama kama na ha bụ ndị isi nke country nke ọchịchị ma ọ bụ obodo pụtara ọfụ a. That is why we must go. Must appeal. This is what we have to do. And I thank God that declaration has what? Been done. There's no going back. You see the importance of the official declaration with that is what Obatobie formed the government when we have not even declared it. He put the government down. He put in the professional government down. He puts it down. For the what? For if in case anything happened, this is a basic channel for us. They said it's a basic channel for us to argue, to change their status quo. Change it. It's only this government has now to do it. I mean now to do it by going to IP court and present a document of a new nation. But Obie will be set free. He walk out with no more going to court. That is how other countries. This is what India people did in the case of Magandhi. This is what Bengalese people do in the case of Raimahan. This is what people of South Africa did in the case of Nelson Mandela. This is what people of Kenya did in 1952 to 1961 to release their leader, Jumata Kenyatta. This is what all of them. That is why they put these 4 countries. What's happened and how they get it. So we must go towards it. This is how we come to this end of this first section of this program this morning. We open the line for phone calls. What do you think? What do you have to say? The number to call is +973 360 51337. That is the number to call. +973 360 51337. If you want to call, it's your time to call. Please, as you call, may you like and share the program so others know that we are live. We have finished the first session. We have finished what? The first session. So anybody who wants to call is free to call before we go into second session. The particular one, you see the headline on my comment section this morning. You see as the topic. Please, if anyone wants to call, this is the time for call. You know that how we do it here. After first session, we allow phone calls to come in so people may contribute what they have in their mind and say what they want. Nobody will tell us how we fight for our freedom. But international law has said now we are a nation. But you know, we're no longer a group of people. Everything must change. Our way of looking for this freedom must change. Our way of doing things must change. Our way of doing things must what? Change. For who want to call, it's a time for call. Remember that. I'll be playing a video to Finland for them to see those who are terrorists, those who are citing insurgency, those who are fighting, those who are bringing all manner of things. What you said about is inciting his people. Want to see those who are inciting their people when they are there. Look at the way they are cruising. So I'll be playing the video as waiting for the phone call.
Una see them, una see them.
Finland, see them.
Guys, share this video, Una see them.
This is how they operate in our land.
See them. Hell, what is this country turning to?
That is Nigeria. Where Finland?
Una see them, una see them. Now these are the
Finland, see them.
Guys, share this video, Una see them.
The insurgencies.
See them. Hell,
see those that are citing people. This is Nigeria. It's happening here live.
See them.
Finland, see it here.
These are the operator. Guys, share this video, Una see them. See them. See them. Hell, what is this country turning to, my brother?
Finland, they'll stop. See it.
The
stupid policeman, see it.
The operator. Guys, share this video, Una see them.
That is what is happening in Nigeria.
See them. Hell, what is this?
This Simon is leading them.
Brother?
Is the man you seated with hard meeting with is the one sponsoring them.
Once you apply through,
is the man that you are the man you had meeting with, Chetima, is the one sponsoring them. Let's not stop. He's the founding father of them. He's the one bring them into Nigeria. He wants to use them to take over our land. But we refuse. And because we take on our stand that we can never allow them. That is why you turn against us. Finland government. Let's listen to this video as we're waiting for people to call.
My word. I am seeing Yoruba separate, Biafra separate, Arewa separate. Separate. It's coming. It will happen soon. Separate. Separate. Mark my word. I am seeing Yoruba separate, Biafra separate, Arewa separate.
We are there.
Separate. It's coming. It will happen soon. Separate. Separate. Mark my word.
The question is, how is it going to happen? The United States of Biafra is going to make all this happen. The United States of Biafra is going to make it what happen. Jennifer, good morning, I greet you. Thank you for coming in. It's because of all these kind of things. That is why we are asking people to support us to build the platform. The building has started. 2 people have already sent something. And we are putting it on things that we plan to do to make the platform a bigger platform. To make it a bigger platform. Anything you want to use support, you can contact me on my private line. Anything you want to use to support. The only thing we are looking for is phone and mortgage and laptop. Every other thing I have provided it. I have my stable. You can see the internet is very stable. I have provided another thing that I needed to provide. It just, we need a good phone. We need a good laptop to add on the one we have. That's what we are seeking for, so that the message can be sinking in and our people can be coming in and we can be streaming the program live. He sees Biafra coming very soon. And the is telling that we are going home and people are making mockery of it. All the pastors have started speaking, even those who was blind, who can never speak, they all has, because they have seen the handwriting on the wall. They have seen the handwriting on the wall. Now that you have seen the handwriting on the wall, are you still waiting? You are doubting it. Wait. Like we go 247. You know you're gonna look at stupid brokers you met, shameless brokers you met. You don't even know how to do saga. That is what part of it. We go to I ask you, when you put notification, put link. You need to come and let us ask you question now. Why are you running away from question? Go 247. Why are you running away from question? Put link. Let us enter. No insult, no harm. But let us ask you some questions. If you know what you are doing the right. It's not envy and jealousness and because you follow woman. Come out, you leave your house, follow woman, go to his house, go and stay and giving you order, controlling you. Because 2 women resign, you resign. I am ashamed of you. USB is going to make all these prophets to be fulfilled. And we are there. We are fulfilling it already. Okay, do not call film. Did the enemy of Ojukwu believe that some countries, 5 countries in Africa, will even win recognition and say that they support Biafra to be a new nation? Did the enemy of Nigeria believe? They did not believe that. Even though those that are fighting with Mazna and Kanu, they did not believe that also either. That is how people are not going to believe it until the recognition or knock on the door. It comes openly. It's already there. Governments are planning everything legit and everything in an appropriate way that nobody can, that no country can, once the recognition comes in, nobody can withdraw it. It takes Ojukwu 1 year for the good recognition. It takes Finland 9 months to 1 year before they get their own recognition also from countries. From Soviet Union and Germany first. These are two people who could have first recognized this Finland they are seeing today. In 1917. And today they are telling us go legal. Did you go legal in your own time? Our people, anybody who wants to call, it's time to call.
Mark my word.
The number to call is plus 973 360 51 337 if anyone wants to call. Because of the call we are waiting, we are going to wait after the call, then we go into another different thing, into the same thing that we are doing, because we are not going to change from what we are doing. This is only what we know how to, this is only what we are social media to do. Not to saga anybody, but to tell you how it is and make it straight to you. That is why we are here. So I beg you to come in and like the program. Also, you can call on the number I have called so far, plus 973 360 51 337. That is the number to call if you wish to call. I want to know that everything is working in our favor. They never born that person who is going to stop us. That person does not exist in this life that we are living. No human being born of woman can stop us. I want to know that and know it clearly. We move to another second side of the what we have to do this morning. We must pay attention. After officially declaration of a new country, what are we going to follow? Under Montevideo Convention 1933, what are the things that we need to do? Without recognition, are we supposed to be a country? Listen. If call comes in, we will stop it. From now henceforth, anybody who wants to call is free to call. If call comes in, we will pause. We answer the call, we'll still go back. You know, we'll normally do that to this platform. I want to know that nothing is happening. That everything is working well for us. And it must be a country, not a group.
Following the official declaration of a new country, a complex process of recognition and integration into the international community begins. While a state's existence is generally considered a matter of fact under international law, declaratory theory, international recognition by other countries is crucial for it to function as a full member of the global community. Criteria for statehood. Under internet.
Let's hold it here a little bit. Following the official declaration of a new country, a complex process of recognition and international and the integration into international community basis. Why a state is existence is general considered as a matter of fact under international law. Declaration theory. International recognition by the countries is critical for its functions as full members of the global community. What are they going to recognize us? As a country, not as a bridge. For those who are telling you fund for recognition, where, how, under which name? Am I going to be answering RealBiafra and I want recognition under Humble Lion? Now I am answering RealBiafraTv. Am I going to get recognition under Humble Lion? Why common sense is what is disturbing our people so much? When you are looking for a job, do you use your mother's name on the documents? And to presenting you or giving you the job, they will now use your name. Why is it that common sense is what we are lacking? Why is that we are lacking a common sense in what we are doing? You buy a car, a Toyota car, and you want to register it for government to recognize that you have a car. Then you will use name of Benz, and you want them to use Toyota to recognize you in license. Where is it happening? Where is such a thing happening in the world? Or is it because of they want to hold you and making you and collecting your money, and they are lying to you and you are accepting it? Eh? You buy a car and you want to register the car, and the product of the car is Toyota, and you want to register it as a Mercedes. You want them to give recognition, because registering the car is a recognition that you are the owner of the car. Then they register you now as a Toyota, while you submit a document of you are answering a Benz. Where? How? No be you they use whole of on a dear. You don't know they're deceiving you there and collecting your money and enriching themselves. You run away from DOS and you fall into another DOS and you agree. Well, those who are with DOS, I don't know, human being like you, bird of the same feather must flock together. We must continue. We must do what? Continue. Criteria of stakeholder that makes a country after declaration. Under international law, the new entity must first satisfy the criteria for stakeholder outlined in the MONTEVIDEO Convention 1933. The criteria are a permanent population of over 50 million that was voted for self-referendum votes, a defined territory, the 40 state of United States of Biafra, a functioning government under the Congo Arabese, USB government, getting into relationship with other states. You must be a state to get into relation with other states. You must be a country. Let's continue.
Law, a new entity must first satisfy the criteria for statehood outlined in the 1933 Montevideo Convention. These criteria are a permanent population, a defined territory, a functioning and independent government, the capacity to enter into relations with other states. A new country that meets these criteria exists as a state, regardless of whether it is recognized by others. However, without
a new country that met these 4 criteria: a population, defined territory, a functioning and independent government, a functioning and independent government, the capacity to enter into relation with other states, a new country that met these 4 criteria is an existing state. It is an existing state under international law. 1933 Montevideo Convention. Regardless of whether it is recognized by other, however, without recognition, it cannot particularly fully in international what? International global activities. That is only where we cannot work. But you are what? You are existing country. Once you declared it without recognition, you are existing country. A country like Kosovo, 2008, happened to be a country without official declaration. Without official declaration, without recognition from any international global stage, UN membership, or the countries are into UN membership recognizing them. They're a country. They have their currency, they have their money, they have what? They have everything that it takes. But they're a country. But on the global stage, they are not there. Today, Kosovo is a country. Do you know that they are playing World Cup qualified today? Go and check. Kosovo, they are going to play a World Cup qualifier, but they on UN, they are not a member of UN. They are not officially recognized. They did not officially declare their independence, but their country now in 2008 using their currency, having their own police, having their own army, protecting their border and the integrity of their so-called country. Thomas of you that was officially declared, that met all these 4 criteria. My people, what we don't know is bigger than we until we decide to know it. Before the next step, we go into comment section. My brother, tell them that is where we stop from. Choose divine. White master here, you've been good old boy now and listen to master. Thank you so much. Be a good old boy. Thank you. I have worst case of the scam. I don't know what you're talking about. Choose. Hashtag Finland, the government, free Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience. That is the code on this platform. Hashtag is the code. Hashtag Finland, the government, free Simon Ekpa, a prisoner of conscience. We must continue. Remember, the line is still open. If in case anyone wants to call, you are free to call. The process of international recognition. That recognition they are telling you to fund. Ogen Kere, Sonia Akurawa, yesterday I see what they want. I don't even have that because I saw that video, I couldn't see it. That the program they did yesterday, they told you fund for international recognition. Where? How? Who are they going to recognize? What is your name that you are asking for recognition? What are the criteria you have met? Are you a country? Are you a state? Unless you are building something like Kosovo, Taiwan, Somaliland or something like that. All these are countries, but they are not officially declared. They are not into international global stage. Nobody knows them. We have a caller. Let us see before we go on, my people. I said this here. We have a time for call. Hold on, my brother, so I'll put you on the speaker. Yeah, you can go on. Ike Jesus. Thank you so much for coming. The mic is yours.
Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
My brother, thank you for what you are doing. Thank you for your good work. And people become our blessed.
You say? And you too.
You know, let me just put smart for what Ugo 247 said in new video that he dropped. I think they bring them, we could analyze it for them.
Now, sharp.
So I think they bring everything where in the top we could help us and analyze them. he was saying that must you work with if they did not agree, Tutuzo did not agree, or Gentle and Owam did not agree work with you. Will you, first of all, why won't you to go and build your own? Nah, my peso come to go 247. So we go 247. When Gentle come out, say that we did not give them money. Why is the reason why he came out? He said that he doesn't give him money. Point number one. Ugo 47. He said that they do not want to work with you. Is it by force to work with you? Ugo 247. Then I want to ask you, who are they working for? Ugo 247. We have seen the corner that you are coming out. We have understand the corner that you are coming out. So you are the only one that is a vote against 21. Ugo 247, I want to ask you, if they do not work with us, the USD government, who are they working with? Everything they have here is our money. Every equipment they have, we donated it. It is our property, and they are the one that are using it. So we want to ask you and your commanders, Butuzo, Wam, and Gentle. We want to ask you, Ugo 247, is you how you people behave? Is it how you people talk? Ugo 247, I thought that you are intelligent person. I don't know that you are number one fool and I ever met. And thank God I never subscribed in your channel. I never subscribe. Because something in me is always telling me that you are not the person. I've never subscribed from you to you. But sometimes if I come to your platform, I will not say less than 5 minutes. I went away because the way you talk, sometimes I look at too short. Now, you are telling us that no one is fighting for Biafra. We go 247, then who is fighting for Biafra?
No, let him come and fight for Biafra now. Let him come.
Are you not the man in the cabinet? Where are you when someone ever say let him go see peace surrogation? Are you not the man? We go 247, are you not the man? No. When Dodongozi climb upon the pool to declare Biafra, are you not a man? Then why are you fighting in everything that Dodongozi said no? Is it everything Samonegba say yes? According to you, he says Samonegba tolerated a lot of things when he was there. That's a lot of things Samonegba tolerated. Did he drive Samonegba back or did not drive Samonegba back? That is why you people sold Samonegba. So he wanted to walk the way Samonegba walked. Samonegba, did they walk the way to Nnamdi Kanu walked? Nnamdi Kanu said Samonegba is having another domination, another strategy. The same thing with Ngozi, he having another strategy. Ugo 247, I want to ask you, see how you talk? If you are tired, I thought that you say you have family, you have responsibility. Now you come out to say that you never said that you are not fighting for, you are said that you are not supporting any group. But he doesn't say that you are not, we will not talk about Biafra. We go 247. Shame to you. We go 247. We have seen the anger of your bitterness. So we will continue to be doing it as anybody wants. As we are continuing to do it as anybody wants, since Nnamdi Kanu, where are we? As we are continuing to do it the way you want. Leave me alone, make I do my own. Where are we? We go 247. He said that why won't you all them together? We go 247. The Dongozi have actually not tried to make sure that they have united these people. We go 247. When Ogenkere want to tell these guys not to do work again, we go 247. Where are you?
No, he knows. No, Ike Jesus. Sorry, Okuna Abia. He Ugo 247 working with the Gento and the Butozo. He knew that Ogenkere told him to stop work. He knew because they are rapporting, they are communicating. He knew. Or he played like you don't know. Go on, my brother.
So, Ugo 247, I'm asking you. When success come the one in it, today now you are complaining that there's nobody in it broadcasting Salutia. When success call that man, what is your effort to make sure that success is deceiving you? What is your effort to make sure that don't listen to what success says? The better guy come out and said it. Did you know that the Dongozi give that man the money? He's the man that he said that he been giving 4.something million. And he's the man he said that he was happy. Until when success contacted him. We go 2.7. What do you want Dongozi to do? Everything that happened in Biafra land, we must know about it. If you are saying that you are fighting for Menon, if you are saying that you are fighting for Biafra, as far as you say that you are with the government of Samoneta and the Dongozi take over, you must either you agree or you walk away. That is how it will be. Because every equipment you have, we donated it. It's our property. 95% of these people that is supporting now support UASP. We go 247. Why would you call them in order? As they say, it gets sense. We go 247. Why are you saying it gets as they do? How did they take drum? How did they take drum? You go to verse 47. Shame to you. Any picture you pick, we will analyze it for you. We are not a coward. We can never go back. This mandate, we will protect it. It's only thing in the military say that they will not fight. We will document and protect it. We have already declared Biafra. There's a way us to operate right now because there's a law that by people that say that you have clear Biafra. There's a law that you don't have to well, how did you say how did they used to say it? You must not say that law. You must use that law to protect your people, to protect your government. You go 247. Shame to you. This is what I came to tell you this morning. bring another video. If you like, make a video, bring evidence when the somebody is abusing them. Say that we will not work with them. We'll go 247. You see this of a USB? That is where we die. We are not going back. The Congress is our leader. Shame to you. Head without brains. Claiming that you know it all. Now you are asking, when did they change the sin? That's the way they did it. We go 247. You people that joined this since 1950, where are you? We are still in the media. Why wouldn't you be in the war front? Shame to you. This is my summit this morning, my brother.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. I see my senior comrade, Biafra Ezedos. Good morning, sir, from here. I salute you. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me borrow your word again, Ezedos. All our enemies are heading towards Red Sea. Whether you resign from the government or the enemy, you are heading towards Red Sea, no matter whether you like it or not. Red Sea, wherever Israel now, when you Egypt or Epapu. Red Sea, and I will go here. Eba Israel, Gafra, Egypt, see Lofa. That is the Red Sea. That is where all of you are heading to. All of you have failed woefully. This is the word from Mars Ezedos. Ogbokra go say na ante na no here dey waka drone. Abeg let me board abeg. Ima na okwu ge dị ya na eji wurokwu mmadụ boy ya onya ha ya wee were. Ante na no here dey waka drone mu Biafra. I will prove to you people today on international law. The name will go to here, will go 247 Chirokana or Gentle and the Butozo. And the Owam and the Jamaica. He is killing them, destroying them under international law. I will prove it here before I will close this program. When an army refused to flag up a flag of a new country or work under a new government, a new country, what under international law, what are they calling them under international law? I will prove it to you under international law here. I'm going to prove it today. And after proving it, I think I will forward that document to go 247. Unless if he has blocked me. But if not, Biafrans, after we finish this program on the third session we are going to enter, I am going to forward to go 247 what international law called Butozo Gentle. Now they refuse to work under a new country government that was declared. That is my own. I think that's my fellow Biafrans. I will forward that paper to go 247. So he will know that he is destroying them in the eyes of international law, and the name he is calling them: insurgency, insubordination, rebel, and terrorist. That is what international law calls Butozo, Gentle, Owam, and Jamaica. Now that Biafra has fully declared officially and have a workable government. You think you are helping them? You are killing them. You are destroying them. We must continue. We must continue, my people. Until I'm here, the hacker drawn. The lines are still open. In case if you want to call, you are free to call on this platform and submit your own humble suggestion, your own humble opinion. You have the right to do that. As we are still continue. Because we are going. This is second session that we are into. We move. Remember where we stop. Where we are. A new country that meets these four criteria that we mentioned up. A parent population, a defined territory, a functioning and independent government, the capacity to enter into relation with other states, A new country that met these criteria is existing state without official recognition. We are a state. This is 1930. This is 1933 Montevideo Convention. 1933 Montevideo Convention. Regardless of whether it is recognized by other states. However, without recognition, it cannot participate fully in international relations. This is what it is. Now, the process for the process of international recognition. My people, I hope we are following. Listen to this.
Following the official declaration of a new country, a complex process of recognition and integration into the international community begins. While a state's existence is generally considered a matter of fact under international law, declaratory theory, international recognition by other countries is crucial for it to function as a full member of the global community. Criteria for statehood. Under international law, a new entity must first satisfy the criteria for statehood outlined in the 1933 Montevideo Convention. These criteria are a permanent population, a defined territory, a functioning and independent government, the capacity to enter into relations with other states. A new country that meets these criteria exists as a state, regardless of whether it is recognized by others. However, without recognition, it cannot participate fully in international relations. The process of international recognition. Recognition is a political act, where an existing state acknowledges the existence of a new state. This can be done either explicitly through a formal statement, or implicitly through actions like establishing diplomatic relations, or entering into a treaty. Recognition can be a sensitive issue, especially if the new state broke away from an existing one, as premature recognition can be seen as an illegal interference in the internal affairs of the original state. There are two main types of recognition.
I hope the process of international recognition. A recognition is a political act you go 24/7. Though she will need her or him. Everyone will need this time around. People that their father are into politics and them on their own are into politics, then turn it to join a new country that will suit her to become a good politician tomorrow. You go 24/7. Recognition is a political act. When an existing state acknowledges the existence of a new state, what are they going to acknowledge us for? As a new country, as a new state. They can be done either extremely through a formal statement of implementing through action like establishing diplomatic relations or entering into a treaty, a new state. Recognition can be a sensitive issue, especially if the new state broke away from an existing one. If Biafra broke away from an existing Nigeria, as a permanent recognition can be seen as illegal interference in the internal affair of the organization of the original state. There are two main types of recognition. There is how the world will see it. Nigeria will say that they are interfering into their problem, like what they did in 1967 to 1970, claiming that it's an internal problem of Nigeria alone and chase away some foreign countries who are supposed to get us recognition. And I now told you that there is a two main type of recognition. Let us see how these two main these two main type of recognition will favor us or is in the midst of us. Please repeat it again. Political act says it's like two type of people understanding that word. Underline the word particularly. Let me do it. Recognition for a new country is a political act. It's all about politics. It's all about political. See, on this junction, I want to tell you one thing. I think in my own, or I come in conclusion of my own, and I also stand to be corrected. When see, they will come and tell you that we will use truth and get Biafra. It's not on international global stage. Because for you to get a new country, you must run propaganda. Do you know? You have to lie, like Abraham. When they asked him, who is this lady here? He said, it's my sister. But he's a wife now. Or you don't know? You forget? We must be whiter than snow is between you and I. For those who are happening to be the leader in United States of Biafra, Tongozi Arabez and cabinet member, Fageti Osaka, Gwani Wabumu Biafra and Kebe Ezioku. Obro na ha na-aga into Apiko with Obato Obie, they will present to us that they went to Appeal court with the documents. We will see and we will believe. That is whiter than snow. So we may know things that we're supposed to know in that whiter than snow from Mazinandi Kano. Before you get money from your uncle sometimes, you have to put 1 or 2 lies. People, Jesus, you know what I'm saying? When it's politics, it's a dangerous and dirty game. I have played this, so I understand it. And I say, I don't know propaganda in here. That's why they are doing protest. That's why they are doing rally. Political rally is a propaganda. They will come and promise you. We will give you a bridge. We will build a market for you. We will give you free education. We will build a manufacture for you. All are propaganda. The truth you are telling international global stage is your declaration. And even how you plan to do it might not really be the actual truth. This is things that we must think. Whiter than snow, like when IPOB is accusing Mazinandi Kano of eating money of equipment of Radio Biafra then, transmitter, being whiter than snow, Mazinandi Kano prove to them that he ordered it with their money. You see where you must be. So for the Biafrans who are following you to see that you are genuine, that you are saying the truth, that your hands are clean, need to do Osaka. That is the essence of whiter than snow, that we must use truth to get Biafra. So you know what we are supporting. Now that we are supporting the government, they accuse them that they did not give men on ground the money. Evidence show that they even give up to more than 7 million. if you calculate everything, let me put it that way, that is being whiter than snow. Do not be deceived. They told you political, diplomatic, pressure, media awareness. I repeat it again. When they asked Abraham, who is this woman called Sarah? Who is she? So she said, she is my sister. For him to pass and for life to exist, for him to still continue living. I want you to know. Obatobie is whiter than snow because no emotio or saka to follow Biafrans that are following and believing what he's doing. Don't be deceived by that word. Every word gets where the limit reach, it stops. And the template we are looking for now is what? Is it template of whiter than snow? Is it what Montevideo Convention are telling us? Is it what Geneva Convention are telling us that it's supposed to be template? Wanted Biafra. Is it what UN Charter is telling us? Is it what AU is telling us? Is it what of EU is telling us? Or for us to get a recognition on international global stage? Do not be deceived. Reason a word. When you had a word, please think and rethink over it, so you may understand it and know that where the word, this particular word is working and where it's not gonna work. These are things that you must know. Let us go back to where we are. Remember that our line is still open in case if you want to call. Remember that line to call is +973 360 51 only on WhatsApp. We continue. Now, these two types of recognition, I want you to pay deep attention on it so you may understand it.
De jure recognition, by law, this is the full and official recognition of a new state's government and its sovereignty. It is typically permanent and irreversible.
The jure recognition by law. I told you na mkpegbu ka ntigbu. Na ndị na-ekwu anya okwu na-agba mbọ na-etigbu mana anyị ga-ekpegbu ha. Butus and gentle. Adadi Oramma, Chiamaka Ajere, oge nkere and their group. IPOB One Nigeria. This is the full and official recognition of a new state. International law. International law for recognition. We must carry out as the template. Of a new state government and sovereignty. It is typical, permanent, and reliable. In fact, we can revisit it back. Now listen to the second one.
A recognition. In fact, this is a provisional recognition that acknowledges the factual existence of a new state's government, often during a period of conflict or uncertainty. It's a stepping stone toward full de jure recognition.
Are you following? Recognition. In fact, this is a professional recognition that acknowledges the functions of existing of a new state government. Often during a period of conflict or uncertainty, it is a step stone towards full de jure recognition. If we are having internal conflict, I told you here before that if internal conflict that kicks out in Biafra land, internal conflict is different from Nigeria war. Internal conflict is between Biafran and Biafra, like what happened in Finland in 1917, December 6. Internal conflict is Biafra army under the United States of Biafra and this so-called Butozo, Gentle Yahoo, and Jamaica and Owam, when the internal conflict will kick out. If a government of any state is coming to ceasefire to out is the problem, they will first go to the side of the official government that was recognized and officially declared. This is how it happens. That is why you see that thing that Angel Makeup is doing on social media. No international body list, no state list who he is. Where is he coming from? These things that we don't know. But if now we decided to know, pay attention, so we may know it. We must continue. Consequence of recognition. Listen and listen good. The consequence of recognition.
Consequences of recognition. Once a new country gains recognition from other nations, it acquires several key rights and obligations. Sovereign rights. It can exercise full control over its territory and affairs without interference from other states.
That is why I posit. Once a new country gains recognition from other nations, not when British get recognition from a country, from other nation. When a new country gain recognition from other states, other nations, it acquires several key rights and obligations. Not IPOB, one Nigeria. Not Umada Highway. Not autopilots. Not bridge. I hope you are getting this particular area sound and clear. I hope you are getting it very well. Sovereign rights. It can it can exercise full control over its territory and affairs without interference from other states. Elias, the lobby of Ogenkere, comes and tells us that before we can get recognition, that we must get the Biafra territory 80%. Where? How? With which law that proves that to you? In which law did what Elias said happen? In which sovereignty? In which constitution? In which Montevideo Convention chapter? In which Geneva Convention chapter? In which UN treaty and charter? Where? After you have listened to this, do you think it's not? They said, once a new country gains recognition from other nations, do you hear it? Do you hear this very well? Once a new country gains recognition from other nations, it acquires a several key rights, obligation. Sovereign rights. It can exercise fully control over its territory and affairs without interference of other states. When we get recognition, it's on the right for us now to get fully control of every territory of Biafra and its borders. This is just what it is. However, do not be deceived. Do not follow them. Stop giving them your money, they're deceiving you. It's only country, recognized country. It's only a state that recognizes a new state. You only seek form for membership of UN. Diplomatic relations, we move.
Diplomatic relations. It can establish embassies and consulates and engage in formal diplomatic interactions.
After recognition, diplomatic relations, it can establish embassy and the consulate and engaging in formal diplomatic interactions. After official declaration, after recognition, you can establish embassies, and it's a full right of a country that meets those 4 criteria above. Remember the 4 criteria. This is how we go, and this is how it's supposed to be. No bridge will get you any recognition from anywhere. It never happened. I have searched, I have asked questions, I have fired. I could not see. They said no. I read that document for you. We all read it here together when they said that a lobby cannot get a recognition. A group cannot get a recognition. That a state talk to a state. Organization talk to stand for organization. A country stand for countries. That's what it is. Do not mind those that are gullible and are deceiving. Do not mind those that the only way they see they can make money is by telling you bridge and bring you down there. You are contributing your money and you are giving to them. I am sorry for you. I am sorry. International organizations. Let's continue.
National organizations. Recognition is often a prerequisite for joining international organizations like the United Nations, UN. Gaining UN membership is a significant milestone that provides a state with a platform on the world stage. Treaties.
Do you hear that? International organization. Recognition is often a precedent for joining international organizations like the United Nations, UN. Getting UN membership is a significant milestone that provides a state with a platform on the world stage. Do you see why we need membership of UN? Do you see why you have to seek for this membership? It gives us a platform on the world stage for us the world to hear more about us. These are the things that you must know. These things that government has carried us along. International organization like the United Nations, UN. Getting UN membership is a significant milestone that provides a state with a platform on the world stage. You must declare before you seek recognition on international global stage, or you become a de facto government without official declaration and without recognition. What is the work after this? You get all these things. Listen, to sign a treaties, we move.
A recognized state can enter into bilateral and multilateral treaties and agreements with other countries.
Do you hear that? A recognized state or a recognized country can enter into bilateral and the multilateral treaties and the agreements with other countries. That's why I told a country speaks for a country. I see Coach Use 042 on Yezoku. Thank you. I see Kevin again. Our government should know the UN will be having a summit in United Nations of America this month. Our government is in America. They must go. On that summit, that is where you submit all those documents. You are right, Kevin. Thank you so much for the information. It's true. This month, there is a summit in America with UN. So our government must go to submit, to seek for membership form first. He said there's an amount you pay, they will give you the membership. That is why you must fund the government for them to have money to get this document, this form. Because they don't give it free. You pay for it. That is how you know that freedom is not free. It's being taken. It's not being given. What is the legal standing of a new country? Let us continue.
Standing. The new country and its citizens can be protected by international law and have access to international courts. In essence,
once you have get this recognition and starts having treaties and bilateral laws, agreements, a legal standing, that will help us to get aid from international global stage and also from countries that under UN also. The new country and its citizens can be protected by international law and they have access to international courts. We have access to all these things because of what we seek for membership of UN, and we got it. In essence, we continue.
official declaration is the first step. International recognition is what solidifies a new country's place in the global system, allowing it to fully exercise its rights and fulfill its duties as a sovereign state.
One Okwinugoni. Where Ogen Kere and the Sonny Aparawa and the Abakawa Elias, where are they getting those lies they are dishing out to you? Elias, why are you deceiving our people? Why are you defrauding our people, Elias? You see this $10,000 they pay, you will pay for it because it's Biafran people's money. Their time will come. Now they told you that with this, all these things that we are reading, and in conclusion of the tale, a new country and its citizens can be protected by international law and have access to international court. We must take Elias on the international court in a due time because he is his firm are criminals. They are fraud. That is who they are. Why the official declaration is the first step? Official declaration is what? The first step. International recognition is with solidified a new country, a place in the global stage, in the global system, allowing it full exercise its rights and fulfill its duties as a sovereign state. As what? As a sovereign state. Now that you had this here, they said, in essence, why the official declaration is the first step. Official declaration is our first step. That is what happened in Helsinki, Latvia, Finland, on 29th of November 2024. That's what they're telling you. That is the first step. I told you something like that in common words, in common sense, when I told you that primary nursery, Motras primary school, primary school and Motras secondary, secondary school and Motras university, university where be a Motras PhD. Is it not true? But you are the owner of all this. That is what makes you a full. That what makes a full document. That is what Obato be trying to let us know. That is what international law that we're reading now. 1933 Montevideo Convention. That is what we are reading. That is why we are reading, for you to know our right. It is our right. And look at how they said it here. International recognition is what solidified a new country. Once we get this recognition from any international, from any country, one day it don't be, the matter don't end. Just like that, believe you me. The matter has ended because the government must process all this. It does not come one day. It takes time to come. That is why you must exercise patience with the government and allow them to do it. You must. After the end of this is how we come to the end of the second session of what we're doing this morning. For anybody who wants to call, the line is free to call. Remember, the number to call is +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. As we are waiting for people to call, we're preparing the last session of this program this morning. We will put it on where we can be able to play it. It's very, very important. What are we going to do when a liberation army refuses to work under a new country government? What are the names under international law called them? That is the next thing we are about to prove to you. And that is what I said. After we have read it, I will ask you a question. Is it good to send to go 247 so he will know he's destroying gentle and butos? And the one and the Jeremiah. We must continue. Remember that our line is still open in case if you want to call. You can call and submit your own opinion. It is well welcomed here. You are welcomed anytime you try to call to contribute to your own quota. You can call. Because no brain is a waste. We need inclusive of all to know that we defend our government and we protect our government. It is very important if you may do so. Please, I ask you to like and share. Do not just watch the program. Please, if you just a new person here, how you can like the program? If you see me on YouTube that has a wall, that I am in between the wall, at the center of the wall, you will see a 3 dots in front of your phone. Click that 3 dots. The 3 dots will bring like, dislike, report, share to you. So choose anyone you want, but I wish that you choose like. Do what I'm asking right now so you can choose like and like the program. This platform stands as a volunteer to support United States of Biafra government, to dish out things that will help us to fight for our new nation, to dish out things that the criteria we have to follow to make sure we get our new nation recognition. That is the most important thing that we are doing here this morning. On the last section of it, we are still waiting for phone calls. Like I said, anything you have in mind to say, even about to go 247, you are welcome to say it. They are part of what we are doing. They are the enemies. They are the insubordinations according to international law. They are the rebel. They are insurgency. Anybody who refuses to work under a new country government, you are bringing a challenge to the government. And they said the government has to take decisive action. A time is coming very soon. Very fast approaching, the time is coming. For whoever wants to call, remember the line is free for you to call. The line is free for you to call to submit your own submission this morning. So, and when you call, you also encourage me. That is why sometimes I want you to call. Because your call encourages me more to do more. So, and when you call, I take refresh of myself. Because talking to 2 hours and is not easy. But whenever you call, then it's going to help me. Yes, we have our people. We have a caller. Let us listen. Let us listen. Good morning from here.
Hello, man. So it's Kevin on the line.
Kevin, good morning. Kevin Appos, go on, my brother. Thank you so much. Go on.
Yeah, I just want to encourage you because sometimes if we don't call, because we are the message is sinking.
Yeah.
The message in Aba So I can't put my own voice. You know what? Now we are there listening.
Thank you so much. It makes me smile.
Okay. How many can you tell that now? It's not something impossible. But with this thing, I go right now. It is we are almost there.
Yeah.
We are almost there. So I won't get with the 80%. I want to move the 80% of my land. I don't need the community again now. If I'm able to get 80% of my own of my territory, you get the international community, man. I'm not going to have a moto. More than what the hockey with. It would be hockey with. And I say, no, and I say, I can't make decentralization. And I cannot go to keep going. Then somebody don't know for the lobbies now because you don't know 80% though. I'm not 80% of our people on there. I don't know because now we just thank God for you, Thank God for you. All this our government they know, but there's no how high after that one by one.
Yeah.
They know all this and that's why they're following it gradually.
They are flowing it gradually, honestly.
Yes.
That is why I am calling out some of our brothers on the platform to try to reshape some of our program to bring out those things that governments are doing under international law, so we may have the stand and the full courage to stand up for the government.
Yes. Yeah. All very, very important. All very, very important. It will be if many of them will buy this idea, I think when time I made this program, this particular one, they go and it's going to help go a long way.
Yeah.
Many people begin to shape their mindset. Their mindset will begin to change and they will begin to understand that yes, the one thing then they will not give in.
And when somebody under this our comment session, also in a camp in the woto. About personal call, say my brother, you changed my narrative seriously.
Oh.
He called me. All the government they talk about personal call. Even I went and keep up life here. And I succeed making when the year was yes near following hand right now. Not now this platform in here that you believe. So it's all this way and on the wrong side on what is happening. I said, wow.
Okay.
The guy told me that I don't know what I'm doing. That me thinks that I'm just doing broadcast. I'm just reading international law. But the thing is touching his heart. That is also how you think that it's touching everybody's heart to know the right thing. I say, wow. I say, thank you so much.
No, you didn't, man. What I'm doing from now, I think from now to December, you see the changes both at the platform and many people are there. They will come and testify that yes, because it will change the mindset of our people. Many people let you know when Simon, we are not yet a nation.
Yes.
And part of that would now. At the same time, now part of that would and they still want us to continue the same mistake. They want us to continue. No, these people they don't want us to have the BIAFRA, but what they want us just this is how long are we going to be there?
Yeah.
They will tell you we have been there since it was weekend. We have been there. If we have been there, then what is there to show for it?
Obi Jeremy one way boot to Olajelani.
That's again. We don't know. So we thank God for this informative listening in and they will know fully well that now it made us know now that our government hammer all these things.
Yes.
And PM no one idea all these things. Our able leader, Martin Abdicano, had away all this, but there was no platform to do this convention now. That is why PMG we open this new dimension. Follow your call. How much I go on about declare. You see that I can't go there. The hand of God is what we are doing. Because we never came back here. So we thank God, my brother.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. At least I I have refreshed my voice. As we enter inside third session, because we want to prove to go 247 that you are not helping Butus and that you are killing them under international law. And how international law sees them in what they are doing right now, that Biafra has been declared and officially. That is the next section that we are entering right now. So we see it. That is why I said I might, after this program, forward this particular program, this document, to go 247. If he will read, then he will know that he is destroying Butozo, Gentle, and Jamaica. Anybody who's still under them, you are destroying them. You are not doing them any good. You are doing more harm than good to them. I want to prove it to go 247 this morning, so he may know what he's doing. Right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's not easy coming back from work to this.
I'm telling you. Amen, my brother.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. So my people, what we are doing is what we have to do to ourselves, because we must help ourselves. As no if we are looking for the world to give us something, we must be doing something to prove that if they support and give it to us, that we on our own we maintain it, and we on our own do understand it perfectly. These are the things we need to be thinking this time around. It's not about woto. It's not about ndenso. No. It's about international global stage. Their eyes has channeled on us. As our eyes is on the rising sun, their eyes is also, the eyes of the rising sun is so on us. As we are calling international community to come, their eyes is looking, watching, what are they doing? What the government is doing? Are they still on that level of woto? Tell me that country where woto will get recognition for them. What is getting it for them is diplomatic, political, international, and the pressure you put. That is what is getting it for. This is the 4 criteria. Not among it. Armed conflict is the last when you go down through. On number 7, after you have implemented all this, and Nigeria refused to leave, then because of you have get that recognition of a membership of all these states that are member of UN, then they will give you massive support. That is why US, that is why Britain give Nigeria support against us. And you want us to go through that way again. But you're told, even if it take 20 years to defend Biafra, to push away Nigeria, would you know what he means? He means international recognition of membership of UN. They are going to help us also to chase away Nigeria. Then there will be a mediator. The mediator about to be ask Finland to be, and they refuse. Rather, they want to imprison him with the kangaroo judgment. I want you to know that it's not about woto. It's all they said here. When you have professional government in our first session, remember, professional government that will lead the affair of the people of the new country, of the new state, of the new nation. Put it anyhow you want. It is not the other way around anymore, because we are no longer a group. We are no longer in bridge as a group. We are in United States of Biafra, official declared, and they give you here the consequence, the benefit of when a country is official declared. And they told you that declaration is the first step. Official declaration of United States of Biafra is the first step that leads to recognition on international global stage, so we can be able to participate on international global stage. It is what it is. Forget those mugus. When Naya, good morning, you are welcome. I see you. Please, as you come, please may you like and share the program. If you think that the program worth share, share. If you think that the program worth like it. Depend on you. These are the things. These are the criteria. These are the templates that we must carry out for us to seek for what? Our own recognition. It's not that thing that we go 247 is saying. It can never yield any fruit. Rather, he is destroying these young men. I'm telling you the truth. He is destroying them. You know that to destroy does not waste time, but to build wastes time. That is why building Biafran army and Biafran police is wasting time. The government must take each of their time to do this. They don't need to be in a hurry to do it. Because when we're in a hurry, we make a mistake. But when we shut down, we'll get it right. Do not panic. On international law, when a liberation army refuses to work under a new country government, that is the next session that we are going to do this morning. So you may listen attentively. And it called tag go 247 to come. Tag him to come. Because I think after this, I will forward this particular document to go 247. So he know that he's using his hand, killing those he claims that they are his brothers. In all. You must continue. We must continue.
Scenario of a liberation army refusing to work under a new country's government is complex, and its legal implications are determined by the specific circumstances of the conflict and the international legal frameworks at play. There isn't a single straightforward set of steps under international law, but rather a set of principles and potential consequences. Here's a breakdown of the key considerations. 1. Legal status of the liberation army. Before peace, in many cases, liberation movements and national liberation fronts are recognized as legitimate entities under international law, particularly if they are fighting for self-determination against a colonial, racist, or foreign-occupied regime. The United Nations General Assembly has passed resolutions acknowledging this right, and Additional Protocol I to the Geneva Conventions has extended certain protections to fighters in these conflicts. After peace, transition. The legal status of the armed group changes drastically when a new government is established, particularly one that is recognized internationally. The Liberation Army's role as a legitimate, non-state actor is typically superseded by the authority of the new state. At this point, they are no longer viewed as a liberation army, but as an armed non-state group within a recognized state. 2. Disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR. Key principle. The international community, often through the UN, emphasizes a process of disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR, as a critical component of post-conflict peacebuilding. Refusal to participate. A liberation army's refusal to participate in this process is a major obstacle to peace. It can be seen as a continuation of hostilities or an armed rebellion against a new government. This refusal can lead to a new phase of conflict, now classified as an internal armed conflict rather than a war of national liberation. 3. Implications under international law. Change in legal classification. When the Liberation Army refuses to work with the new government and continues to operate as an armed force, the situation is reclassified under international law. Instead of being considered freedom fighters with special protections, they are now often seen as an armed opposition group or an insurgent force. Domestic versus international law. The new government will view the group as a threat to its sovereignty and will likely treat its members as criminals or traitors under domestic law. This gives the state the right to use force against them to maintain order. International humanitarian law, IHL. If the new conflict reaches a certain level of intensity and organization, it would be governed by IHL, specifically Common Article 3 of the Geneva Conventions and Additional Protocol 2. Under these rules, both the government and the armed group have obligations to protect civilians, respect the wounded and sick, and treat captured combatants humanely. The key difference is that the armed group's members, if captured, would not be entitled to prisoner of war, POW, status under Protocol I. They can be prosecuted under domestic law for their participation in hostilities. 4. Potential steps and consequences. The government's steps. Proclamation. The new government would officially declare the former Liberation Army as an illegal armed group and a threat to national security. Enforcement action. It would likely launch military or police operations to disarm the group and apprehend its members. Prosecution. Captured members would face charges under domestic law for rebellion, treason, or other crimes. The international community steps. Mediation. International bodies like the UN or regional organizations would likely try to mediate between the new government and the armed group to prevent further conflict. Sanctions. Sanctions could be imposed on the armed group's leaders or their external supporters. Humanitarian intervention. In cases of severe and widespread human rights abuses, the international community might consider more robust measures, though this is rare and highly controversial. The armed group's options. Negotiation. The most common path is to return to the negotiating table to seek a political solution and a place in the new government. Continued struggle. The group can choose to continue its armed struggle, but it will face significant legal and political hurdles and risks being viewed as a pariah group by the international community. In short, a liberation army's refusal to integrate into a new government fundamentally alters its legal standing. It transitions from a legitimate liberation movement to an armed group in an internal conflict, subject to the full force of the new government's domestic law and a different set of obligations and protections under international law.
I hope you had it clear. Ugo 247. Ugo 247. I hope you had what they call those we are protecting that refuse, that you want government to go and beg for them. No, they are the one to beg. Butuzo, Gentle, Owamo, and Jemekop, and anybody who are under them, they are putting themselves in danger and risk. Under international and the local law. The local law they're talking about is law of Biafra. How we decide to deal with them. The other side of it, on Montevideo Convention, he said that the government might give them judgment, sentence by hanging or by death or life imprisonment if the government trying to integrate them. That is where we have a long program today to analyze, to layman understanding. You can also join me to analyze it through your comment section and also through a phone call. But I want to play it for the second time. This second time, I will allow this why I play it now. So after, sorry, Chioma Ibe, where I am, the constitution is against me posting my number, myself on comments, but somebody can post it. But just Chioma, calm down. I will call the number to you. Those who have the number can put it in the comment section, like EK Jesus. You have the number. Kevin, you have the number. Go Choose have the number. A lot of people that have the number here are plenty. But I will just calm down. I will call it now for you. The number is +9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 again and 7. Let me refresh the number again. +9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. That is the number. Any minus me, because if they check and find out that I am the one, they know. But if you are not the one, that is why I am asking for subscribe. So maybe we reach 1,000 subscribers. I can give spinner to those are permanent here, so they can be also be removing some comments. They can also be being the one to post the number, not me. That is how they do it. So like I won't be in trouble, because in this country where I am, if I try, is 6 months prison. So that is why that's why I don't put it by myself. But somebody, and once they see that a spine I put it, I have, because they are monitoring the YouTube page. So will have no case to answer. They will not look for me. I will not look for them. I want to allow this to play again. But as it's playing, if a call comes in, my people, we are going to take the phone call. If a call comes in, we are going to take the phone call. We are going to play. I have it in 2 different ways on the search. So we'll play the first one, we repeated it, we play the second. You will see how these laws, they rub body and make it straight. We continue.
User's query appears to be a garbled and fragmented statement about a
Yes.
complex series of events. It's not a direct question, but a string of keywords and phrases. I will analyze the provided text and attempt to piece together a coherent narrative, while also noting the limitations of the information. The key terms are international law win. This suggests a legal case, likely before an international court like the International Court of Justice, ICJ. Liberation AMI. This is a name or title. AMI is Hebrew for my people, and liberation suggests a movement or a person involved in a struggle for freedom. A Google search on Liberation AMI brings up Ben Ami, the leader of the African Hebrew Israelites of Jerusalem. This is a religious group, and their story is intertwined with international and domestic law, particularly regarding their residency status in Israel. The name, Liberation AMI, doesn't appear as a specific legal plaintiff, but it seems to be a variation on the name of the leader of this group. Refuse to walk with. This implies a disagreement or a separation from another person or group. A new country. This suggests the formation of a new state or a migration to a new land. In the context of Ben Ami and the African Hebrew Israelites, this would refer to their journey from the United States to Israel. Was it the dangerous? This likely refers to a dangerous situation, perhaps a conflict or a threat. Based on the fragmented query and the search results, it seems the user is trying to recall a story about a person or group associated with a leader named Ben Ami, who was involved in a legal or political struggle related to international law, and faced a dangerous situation in a new country. While a specific international law win for Liberation AMI is not explicitly found in the search results, the broader context points to the African Hebrew Israelites of Jerusalem and their leader, Ben Ami Ben Israel. Their story involves navigating legal and political challenges in Israel to gain official recognition and permanent residency. This is a complex narrative of a group seeking to establish themselves in a new country, which could be described as dangerous due to the political climate and the legal hurdles they faced. The refuse to walk with part of the query could refer to internal disputes or a broader philosophical disagreement with others. The scenario of a liberation army refusing to work under a new country's government is complex, and its legal implications are determined by the specific circumstances of the conflict and the international legal frameworks at play. There isn't a single, straightforward set of steps under international law, but rather a set of principles and potential consequences. Here's a breakdown of the key considerations. 1. Legal status of the Liberation Army. Before peace, in many cases, liberation movements and national liberation fronts are recognized as legitimate entities under international law, particularly if they are fighting for self-determination against a colonial, racist, or foreign-occupied regime. The United Nations General Assembly has passed resolutions acknowledging this right, and Additional Protocol I to the Geneva Conventions has extended certain protections to fighters in these conflicts. After peace, transition. The legal status of the armed group changes drastically when a new government is established, particularly one that is recognized internationally. The Liberation Army's role as a legitimate, non-state actor is typically superseded by the authority of the new state. At this point, they are no longer viewed as a Liberation Army, but as an armed non-state group within a recognized state. 2. Disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR. Key principle. The international community, often through the UN, emphasizes a process of disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR, as a critical component of post-conflict peacebuilding. Refusal to participate. A Liberation Army's refusal to participate in this process is a major obstacle to peace. It can be seen as a continuation of hostilities or an armed rebellion against a new government. This refusal can lead to a new phase of conflict, now classified as an internal armed conflict rather than a war of national liberation. 3. Implications under international law. Change in legal classification. When the Liberation Army refuses to work with the new government and continues to operate as an armed force, the situation is reclassified under international law. Instead of being considered freedom fighters with special protections, they are now often seen as an armed opposition group or an insurgent force. Domestic versus international law. The new government will view the group as a threat to its sovereignty and will likely treat its members as criminals or traitors under domestic law. This gives the state the right to use force against them to maintain order. International humanitarian law, IHL. If the new conflict reaches a certain level of intensity and organization, it would be governed by IHL, specifically Common Article 3 of the Geneva Conventions and Additional Protocol 2. Under these rules, both the government and the armed group have obligations to protect civilians, respect the wounded and sick, and treat captured combatants humanely. The key difference is that the armed group's members, if captured, would not be entitled to prisoner of war, POW, status under Protocol I. They can be prosecuted under domestic law for their participation in hostilities. 4. Potential steps and consequences. The government's steps. Proclamation. The new government would officially declare the former Liberation Army as an illegal armed group and a threat to national security. Enforcement action. It would likely launch military or police operations to disarm the group and apprehend its members. Prosecution. Captured members would face charges under domestic law for rebellion, treason, or other crimes. The international community steps. Mediation. International bodies like the UN or regional organizations would likely try to mediate between the new government and the armed group to prevent further conflict. Sanctions. Sanctions could be imposed on the armed group's leaders or their external supporters. Humanitarian intervention. In cases of severe and widespread human rights abuses, the international community might consider more robust measures, though this is rare and highly controversial. The armed group's options. Negotiation. The most common path is to return to the negotiating table to seek a political solution and a place in the new government. Continued struggle. The group can choose to continue its armed struggle, but it will face significant legal and political hurdles and risks being viewed as a pariah group by the international community. In short, a Liberation Army's refusal to integrate into a new government fundamentally alters its legal standing. It transitions from a legitimate liberation movement to an armed group in an internal conflict, subject to the full force of the new government's domestic law and a different set of obligations and protections under international law.
I hope you had it clearly. Now we are going to do our exposition to every layman understanding. Like I told you, you and I are going to do this, not only me. On the comment section, that is why I allow you to roll, allow you to play and play and play, so you may follow me very well. And this is the document I said I have to send to go 247 on his WhatsApp, so he will know what he's doing and what, because they said the same law that hold this Liberation Army also hold those that are supporting them. Everything is there. It's a matter of let's search and get it. Yes, Chioma, the number I give is only on WhatsApp. Only still on WhatsApp. So, and I still leave it open as we are continuing the program. If you want to call, you are free to call. Because no kuna abia. You can check a message when you go up. So anybody, after you have listened to these 2 documents I play right now, if you want to call, you are free. About Liberation Army. We are going to be doing more of this. So for those who use army, Biafra Liberation Army to deceive you, to stop deceiving you, I want you to know that. Oifan, you are welcome. Eke, you are welcome. Yes, you are welcome. My brother Kevin asked all of you to hit the like button and subscribe so people may know that we are live. And this message will be sinking gradually. As someone like me, I'm not in a hurry. Please permit me to, because our gadget is going to go down. So let me put my charger as we continue. Sorry, I want to put charger. I'm taking time, but it's all we have to do. The phone, the gadget is down. That's why we're asking to support, so we can be able to get a better gadget we may be using. So everything will be in order. Yes, it's not going to go off again. So please, my people, I want to ask question before I start my exposition. Do you want me to send this to go 247? If you know you want, say yes. I want to see those who said yes. For him to know what he is doing, because the same law that we hold Gento and Butozo, the same law hold those who are sponsoring them and encouraging them. The same measurement, the same yardstick that hold them, they will put them under the same law. And that's why I told you, ignorance is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. Emeka, thank you so much. Ikechuku, thank you so much. Yes. In fact, I will send it now on this live screen before I will continue. So I may not forget it. If the message go, I will know. If the message didn't go, I will also know. That is why there is no two-way out about it. I want to send this message to who? To share it to Ugo 247. I will show you if I do that. I think I said what? Yes, I want to do this so Ugo may send it to this person that he's deceiving. This is my WhatsApp. You can see I've opened it. I will bring Ugo 247 number on this live program and send it to him. It's not all about who has been there for 20 brigade. It's all about who is doing the needful. Please, caller, hold on. I will share this program to go 247 first and show you to Biafrans. So when the law will catch you go 247 in future, he will say that we did not tell him. Look at it. I have Ugo 2472 number. I will show it to you. I am sending this into Go 247. When I send, I will show you up. You will see. And he's not blocked me. So you can see it marks too good. I have forwarded this thing to Go 247 for him to know that we love him, for him to repent and come out of it. I have a phone call. Let us take it first before we continue. Yeah, good morning from here.
Hello, good morning, Mazi.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I appreciate your work, honestly. What I cannot do and somebody else is doing it, honestly, I give you kudos. You are doing great.
It's Shuko Okayo, not me.
So,
yeah, thank you.
So like we always say that this thing is better said in Igbo language.
Yeah.
And that is when we understand it better. So I want to actually start with talking something about Mazi Go 247.
Go on.
You see, when a full-fledged man, decides to behave in a certain way, I tell you that the man knows what he is doing. Nobody is a child, you know, and that is why the law prosecutes, you know, somebody from 18 years, because from that point, you actually know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, Ugo 247 knows what he is doing. And I just want to make it short because there's no point overflogging in this issue. Number one, he knows what he is doing. Number two, he is driven by his, you know, by his wants. Like, he is driven by what he wants. And that is that Ugo 247 wants a post. Let us just be clear. He wants a post. And that post, you know, wasn't given to him. And, you know, he lost his conscience. He just lost everything. You know, started misbehaving, started saying things that he's not supposed to say, things he knows that are not right. He started now deviating, supporting the men on ground that he knows that are doing the wrong thing. And because of that, his wants that he wants to satisfy, and he's not able to get it. That is why Ugo 247 is behaving that way. I'm telling you that he is being driven by, you know, by his desire.
Yeah.
That desire that he was not able to get, it is what, you know, is driving Ugo 247, and that is where he lost control. He just lost control. I am just sorry for him that he lost control. You know, so, and we knew it from even from the moment he left, because that was, we knew it was because of a position, but we wanted him to come out to say it, and he has come out to say it. You know, now bringing up a daughter of a politician in Nigeria, and so what
is what we need.
Our brother.
We need politics this time around. That is what Montevideo Convention said, that we need political movement this time, and it's only those that into politics can do it for us. We need them more than before.
Now, so that having been, you know, been said, the lady in question, yes, a daughter of a politician, and so what? Mazen Namdekano, he was supporting Nigeria before.
Simon, a politician supporting Peter Obi and Atiku.
Yeah, I will call back, please.
Okay. Thank you. My people, like I said, I have sent the message to Ugo 247. I have forwarded the message to Ugo 2. I forwarded to his 2 line, because this is a man who also I take as a role model in social media. That is why I forwarded him to him to know that he's not helping the men, he's destroying them. And if the consequence comes, you who support them will also face the international law. Also, they said even in our local law, Biafran law, we will use it to take care of them. And also international support us. The commander of Joseph Kony of Uganda are in the International Crime Court for the same offense. That is true of Uganda. He refused to work with the government of Uganda when Uganda was declared the independence, and he decided to stay inside bush and form his own military force. And what happened? Today they have captured him. He's under International Criminal Court. With this offense, I am reading here that once you are a Biafra Liberation Army and you fail it, that is what it is. Ugo 247. Biafrans love you, but decided to. We have opened our eyes. I had a 24 hours. Not check for any messed up anywhere. We grab it, we trash it. Ugo 247. Now we go into deep analysis. But if you come, we will answer, we'll continue. The scenario of a liberation army refusing to work under a new country government is complex, and its legal implication are demanded by the special customs of the conflict and the international law framework at play. There is a framework that handles this problem. There is how international law treats it. There is how they tell us that this is what they are doing, this is how it's supposed to be, this is what they're supposed to do, this is what they're not supposed to do. That is all about. What they are doing, they said, is under conflict international law framework. That is not legal what Butos or Gento and their makeup and the Wami is doing. It's not. There is a singular, straightforward set up for step under international law, but rather a set up principle and the political consequences. Here are breakdown of the key factors, of the key conditions. Legal status of the Liberation Army. Before peace, in many cases, liberation movements and the national liberation force are recognized as legitimate entity under international law. Popularly, if they are fighting for self-referendum, if they're fighting for self-determination against a colony, not fighting against United States of Biafra, if they are fighting against Nigeria, if they ask you today, after arresting of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Butozo and the Gento, are they still fighting against Nigeria as our colony? ESN, are they still fighting? Go 247. When you see Pocha, the man respects so much. What happened to you? Okay, Chicho. It's your opposition. Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that. Recent re-article of foreign occupying regime. The United Nations General Assembly has passed resolution acknowledging the rights and the additional protocol to the Geneva Convention has existing, creating positions to fight in this conflict. They have created a position, laws that guide the Liberation Army and the new country. And also what the Liberation Army is supposed to do. Number one is legal status of the Liberation Army. Before peace, before peace, I gave Bozol Otu Aisa with Nigeria. Remember, that is where they go now. This is the one that we explain right now. Now here in Nigeria gave Bozol Borg. Otu Esi Alia. Almost the told they see well. Otu Aisa guerrilla warfare and to defend ourselves. To defense always. That's what we are doing. If they are fighting because of that, they call them, they are fighting for freedom. Yes. And there is a law. The law is what will protect them. Anywhere they arrest, Nigerian governments are not supposed to buy any Biafra Liberation Army under international law. That is why they are committing crime in our land. Because in that time, we believe that they are fighting for freedom of Biafran people. and we are protecting all of them. And the Obatubie, Mazin and the Kano, every other person did what they're supposed to do. Everybody under the United Nations General Assembly has passed resolution acknowledging the rights and the control of anybody who said, I am fighting, I am carrying gun because I am a freedom fighter. I fight for my people. I defend my people. There is a law for you. The law covers you. But when it comes to internal conflict of you refusing to work with the United States of Biafra, Butus or Gento, and Owam, and the Jamaica, anybody who is under them, and those that are sponsoring them, this is where the law now change and tell you, no, you don't have to. Now let us continue. After peace transition, listen, after peace transition of United States of Biafra, that all the Liberation Army supposed to transit into United States of Biafra Army, and they refuse. Let's continue. The legal status of the armed group changing directly, challenging directly a new government is established, particularly one that is recognized internationally. If our country has been recognized internationally and they are doing this, look at the consequences. They say the Liberation Army rule are legitimate, non-state actor. It is typical suspects by the authority of the new state. At this point, they are no longer viewed as Liberation Army, but an army, non-group with a recognized state. What do they mean here? Now we have a new country. After our declaration in Helsinki, Finland, the government come back. When they come back, they call a meeting 3 times. Gentlemen refused to come. Butu refused to come. Owam refused to come. And the others that refused to come. That is the peace they're talking about. To tell them, look at how we want it to happen. Because the army is under this new government that was declared, under new country that have a workable government, have a functioning government. That is where they are under. The country are not under the military, under the Liberation Army. You will try, this is what they call it transition. Then they will all move to become what? A military of a new state. They are not going to be a non-group organization anymore. Without declaration, without recognition, you are a non-group. That's why they see you as terrorist, rebel, insurgents in the other side of the eyes of your enemy. But in the eyes of international law, they see you as a fighter who is fighting on behalf of his people for freedom, to defend the land. Your own is to defend the cities, not to hide them under international law. We continue. Demoralization and reintegration, DDR. Key principle. The international law community, often through the UN, emphasize a process of disintegration as a critical component of post-conflict peace building. It is a critical. That is why they say this is a key principle on international law under UN, that the army of Biafran people has to reintegrate. We have to destabilize them as Biafra Liberation Army and reintegrate them into army of a new government. Are you following? Hope we are making common sense. I hope we are making common sense. I hope people are here and we are understanding what we are doing. I hope you're understanding it. There is why when I go, I come back, I play it again for all the doubting Thomas. We play it again. Listen to this.
The scenario of a liberation army refusing to work under a new country's government is complex, and its legal implications are determined by the specific circumstances of the conflict and the international legal frameworks at play. There isn't a single straightforward set of steps under international law, but rather a set of principles and potential consequences. Here's a breakdown of the key considerations. 1. Legal status of the Liberation Army. Before peace, in many cases, liberation movements and national liberation fronts are recognized as legitimate entities under international law, particularly if they are fighting for self-determination against a colonial, racist, or foreign-occupied regime. The United Nations General Assembly has passed resolutions acknowledging this right, and Additional Protocol I to the Geneva Conventions has extended certain protections to fighters in these conflicts. After peace, transition. The legal status of the armed group changes drastically when a new government is established, particularly one that is recognized internationally. The Liberation Army's role as a legitimate, non-state actor is typically superseded by the authority of the new state. At this point, they are no longer viewed as a liberation army, but as an armed non-state group within a recognized state.
I hope you followed me read this particular place very well. Now that we have a new government, the army will reintegrate again. We need to build them. Now is a time to train them. It's a time for them to bend down and listen to the government and know what government have to them also. So they cannot be able to be seen as non-group or all those names. That is why the new government is at work. Not the other way around. They said here that they are going to submit themselves under the authority of the new state. Under the authority of what? Of new state is where Gentle Butos or one, they make up all of them supposed to submit their loyalty under the authority of the new state. So nobody can view them again or see them as a non-state actor. They will have their full respect. That is what Commander Holy Ghost realized, and he told them that they need to stop, that we are in a new government. After that, this man, F40 today, he lost his life. We are no longer seeing them anymore. This is what I know they refuse to understand. The teaching must continue. Our people in the four background group understand the stage we are now. We must continue what we are doing, honestly. So you see, moreover, this teaching of Biafra Liberation Army, we will bring in from UN, Geneva Convention, Montevideo Convention, and every other criteria that prove it that they are not doing it well. And any day I find that document, the only one I bring out, I will be forwarding to go 247. Because nobody knows that the man not be operable. I believe in change. That is not bad like Chiamaka Ajere. Because this is his first time he's deviating. There must always be a second chance. Someone like Mazu go 247. If he can come back and forget that position he's looking for, because that position is not for him. Come and redeem your image back. Biafra people give Chiamaka Hajiara a second chance. We will give you. We shall give you. Please, as you come, please like and share the program. I see you, Okafor. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you had it here. The Liberation Army supposed to reintegrate into the authority of the new state. Not them to terrorize us or give us order. No. They will take order from the government and they protect the citizens of Biafra, not eyeing them at any fucking time, at any given time. Sorry for using that word. We must continue.
2. Disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR.
Listen, disarmament, not get disarm. That is decentralization. Dismobilization and reintegration, that is why they call it DDR. Double D and one R. Now get this arm gentle her under the government, under the new government authority. Like the government said, everybody should go to your state and protect your state, so we can be able to chase Nigeria away. In the 40s, states, all of us, all of them being in Olo and Okigbe and also. So when the attack come, every other place will be Borata. Nigeria government will be doing whatever they like. That is why Nigeria government are penetrating anywhere they like in our country. Because the army gets to one place they are. In every state in Nigeria, they put military base. They have police station. They have many as they can. So I know some states, they have no less than 10 stations, police station in one state. And then that is how also Nigeria decentralized the army. He does not, and the police also. What we are doing is what Nigeria government did. That's why you can go to one state, one local government. You will see more than 10 police stations in one local government. Go and check. It's part of decentralization. So you can be there, guide the community very well. And our people refuse to understand it. We go 247 in Uolo. How many police stations are there? That is part of decentralization. That the government did, it becomes an offense. How many military army you have? How many checking point of army you have on the road? Is part of decentralization, because if it is not, all the army office and checking point could have been only Abuja now. Then from there, will probably come. They will just bring them. They will come one day and they will go. It's decentralization. How do our own is going to? Even Nigeria did decentralization. What of we? Go 247. What of all the fallback? Anybody who is against government because Obieze. Nigeria did decentralization. That is why there is many army cantonments everywhere. That is why there is many police stations. That is also why there is also many local vigilantes. It is decentralization. And all of them have their commander. Their commander relates to a superior commander. This one relates. What is wrong with ourselves? What is wrong with us? Envy, jealousness, our government must abolish that particular proverb in Biafra land. It's our problem. Check very well. What about Tonya? Now some mobiles can quarter no one. There is some our adage that we are going to use law to banish them. Anybody who says it will be first consequence. We will start knowing ourselves until we redeem ourselves. And how? Only in United States of Biafra that will make us to redeem ourselves. That is it. Nigeria governments are using decentralization. In my local government, I know how many they have because I have worked there. Every community has their police, has their vigilante. Their vigilante will be in their own office. Let us bring this common sense in what we are doing. Me as a commander, I have where I am and giving reports to somewhere. Is it not what government is doing? This is what is called decentralization. Nigeria government has it on their own. That is where we are. In a local government where you are, in every village, do they not have police station? If they are, why did they have it now? Why did they have as they come? Why of them did not go to area command and stay there? Why did they not go to Oka and stay there? Why did they have different police stations here and there? Common sense. And about what we are buying. Common sense. About we see on this because of envy and jealousness and stupidity. Nigeria has decentralization of military and police. Why are all is it going to different? And other international law, they say that a new country has the power to decentralize the army, police, and everything they have. I don't know where our brain. You go 247 asking you. In Olu State, how many police stations is there? Why do they not have one that all the police gathered? Why is it not one alone that all the police gathered? Go 247. Why do they have different police stations in Imo State? Can you count how many police that is in Imo State? Who can count it? That is what decentralization is. That's what it is. Go to your state. Anambra have one place in Oka push their head, but go even at Oka alone, how many that place that they call a state, how many police stations under the command of the central is there? And they say we have central body where the orders go. But as something is happening in your state, you can go without waiting for the order. After you have succeeded, you report to the authority without saying for like Nigeria. The mistake of Nigeria is Nigeria did decentralization, but they will wait for Abuja to give order because there is agenda why they are doing that. If there is no agenda in this country where I am, here I am now, they have their own law with their police separate, with their military. Somewhere we bring army, we bring them direct. They have superior command, but they will come and they will be here doing it and giving the report. Before they will tell you they will move and be making phone calls. You will see it. I feel them to go and rescue somebody. When we went there, we waited. They are there already doing their job. And small time, signal come, they complete their job and go after the report to the authority back. What are we saying? What is our problem? What is our problem? Oh, you don't know that if the army of Biafra only in also Orlando Kibi, we don't have any police, because when they catch them, that is why when they come and put them to Ambutozo and they make up back attacking them, they will be there burning house and they do that thing. But if you have many stations of army, many stations of police, you will come, you will attack them, they will leave. That's why you're in your land. That's why we are in our land. What is our problem? Our people go 247. Nigeria did decentralization. How many police stations is in your own state? Come and tell us. This one become offense. OBS, I'm calling you. Sonia, I'm calling you. Come and tell us. How many police stations is in your country? Is in your state? Sorry. Let's know. If not, what that is. That is decentralization of police and army in Nigeria. Nigeria did it, but because of the evil agenda of colonizing us or for us to be under them. That's why you see the truth, you shy away from it. Because not the documents are hide, they are hide. You can no go and search. And then they claim, social media for 100 years. Does it matter? Go be them one way to be a army. After school without result, you didn't go to school. After school without exam, the door of exam, you are outside the window. You did not go to your school is useless. What is your problem? We go 247. All of you that are messing up, what is your problem? Decentralization is what Nigerian government is using, but because of the Usman Dafodio agenda, they refuse to allow it to go freely and fair. This country, where there's something we do in this country where I am, the police, they will break your door. The other states, you dare not. That is the they wait for you until they track you and get you peacefully. But here, this one where I am, if you fucked up, they will come, their law say, break the door, bring him out. This 21st century. This 21st century, people refuse to adhere to truth and the things that will help our life. To stop nonsense. It takes a while, a strong mind, to stop nonsense, to stop corruption, to stop impunity, to change our narrative of life. Is going to take a lot, because Nigeria mentality are still inside many of us. That's our problem. Remember that the line is open in case if you want to call. You are free to call as we continue our analysis. You are free to call. Let's continue.
Key principle. The international community, often through the UN, emphasizes a process of disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR, as a critical component of post-conflict peace building.
What are we talking about? We have to disarm them. And do what? Do reintegrate. That is what the government did, and you go to force them, all of them pick against it. Without international law has put it down there for us. See, the road to get this Biafra we are looking for is very simple, but we make it difficult by ourselves. We are the one that make it difficult to agitate for a decade, over a decade. Over 2 decades, that is what we are entering. A decade is 12 years, is 1 decade. Calculate from what decade till now. Calculate to till now. Do you think it's how many decades? Calculate from 1967 till now. How can they go to Biafra? You have a phone call. Let us answer. Yes, our mommy call back. Hold on, let me put you on the mic, please. Yeah, you can go on. Mommy, you can go on.
Okay. Yeah. So, sorry, I was in an office, so I was being attended to. That was why.
There is no problem.
Yeah.
There's no problem.
So yeah. So like we were saying, that was what is driving Mazi go 247. His personal desire. He wants that position. And the worst is that at least we know ourselves. At least you guys that come out on the internet will be observing, I mean, you guys are doing great, but we know what each person will be able to do.
Yeah.
One person, a person cannot just do everything. It's not possible. Even as I'm speaking, there are things I cannot do.
Yeah.
There are things I cannot do. Even if, no matter the education you have, honestly speaking, there are things you cannot do. And we know that Mazu Go 247, cannot do that thing he's aspiring for. He cannot do it. Mazu Go 247 cannot just do it. How can we now, give him that position? The DPM did the right thing. We are looking for people that can give us results, not just people that will just mount on a position and then things are not, happening the way they should. Imagine we go 247 taking that kind of position.
At now, Biafra has been declared.
And we are not getting just my brother. Just look at it. I'm not trying to to reduce him, but we are just trying to be sincere here. We are trying to, look at things the way they should.
Yes, let me help you. Let me help you on something I remember right now. Somebody like me, I said it openly that my level now cannot match level of a new country government. That we must maintain professional. I only have percentages of with them able to go 247. We're supposed to be on the ground to learn and also allow those that they read it on school to lead us. This is truth of it. And those that their father, because when their father prestige has something to do what we're doing. Politicians, we need them now. Eh?
So my brother, we have a problem as people that are coming out from the zoo.
Yes, now.
Let me just put it that way. You see that country that we are trying to come out from, my dear, it has done a damage, kind of great damage to our lives. The way we reason, the way we see things, the way we actually take things, are so unbelievable. Imagine, this is a country that people that are not learned, illiterate,
are ruling.
come and rule, but you rule the literate ones. Is it done anywhere?
It cannot be possible.
It is only seen in that particular zoo called Nigeria. This is what you get there. And that is why things are not moving well there. Tell me, you don't have anything, that intellectual capacity. You want to come and, govern. You want to come and direct people that are more intelligent than you. Intellectually. It won't go well now, my brother. It won't go well. This is what we see in Nigeria. This is what we see, and that is what is making that country to be stagnant. If it is stagnant, it will be better. As it is good. But this is a place that is going down. Stagnancy is even better. I mean, that means being stagnant means it's just steady. Things are just steady, not moving forward. But this one is that they are just going down every day. So this is the mentality of our people that that we kind of got from Nigeria. And this thing needs to, like when we are totally out, honestly speaking, our brains, including me, our brains need to be reset.
Honestly.
It needs to be reset so that at least all of us, I would say majority of us are outside. We are seeing how things are being done differently in our different countries where we reside. We bring everything that we have seen together and then we kind of clean the brain of our people. So this is the kind of brain that Mazukusu Go 247 is bringing in, and it is very toxic. We cannot. It's unacceptable. Our people should begin to, tell themselves, talk to ourselves. Look, I am able to do this. I am not able to do that. There are people that are better, that can do it more than me, and they should take that position. Not just going into a position because of you want to be there.
Yeah, because of you have been there for 19 regadim, following the struggle.
So that is not what we want. And then let's move to another thing again, and that is all this education you've been giving us, my brother. You see, we are our own problem.
Yes.
We are our own problem. Imagine what is going on in our lives. Imagine how we are being treated in that zoo, in that contraption they called Nigeria. Imagine how we have suffered. Since I was born, honestly speaking, I've not gotten anything good from that particular contraption.
Me too.
The people that are even giving me good life are where we have run to. Like, I would say we have run to. Because if you leave me, I want to go back to Biafra land. I'm tired of living outside. I am tired. 20-something years outside is not a joke.
Okay.
I want to go back. But all this, honestly speaking, if you call them a slave, it's like it's now a name to play with. that if they know the meaning, they should just go in and start crying. Imagine in our own, the place we should call our own, which is the zoo. Imagine how we are being treated. That is why, where I live, if I see racism and if I see all those things, it doesn't, I mean, I don't call it anything, honestly.
Yes, now.
I expect it. I expect it. Because I am a foreigner, and these people are giving me good life. So if I actually meet a kind of racism, I will just overlook it and pass. Because in the place we call our own, we are supposed to call our own, and that is the zoo, the Nigeria. You see how we are being treated like we are even 4th or 50th class citizens.
Any man get respect. Any man get respect more than us.
Imagine, look at all the wealth we have acquired in that place, in Lagos, every other place, Abuja. Like, immediately they see it's Igbo, they want to destroy it. They want to destroy it. And they are succeeding. And nobody is speaking on our behalf. Even the people we say that we have, that are, that are sitting on top of the whole positions they have. Nobody is speaking. And they are just destroying us gradually. Gradually. And you want to tell me to remain in such a place, where tribalism, is on top like this. It's on top. Immediately they hear you are Igbo, I mean, like you are just a threat, and they are cooking up stories everywhere so that every other country will buy to what they are, saying about the Igbos, when they know it is not true, when they know that it is mere jealousy because of the way God made you. Nobody will bring us down, my brother. Nobody will bring us down. That is what they don't understand. Are you still there?
Yeah. I'm listening.
Yeah. So God has blessed us, my brother. God has really blessed us.
Honestly.
You can't take away, my, like, what God has put in me. You can never. If you like kill, you cannot even kill all Igbos. After all, what happened during the war? I mean, are we not here, me and you?
Look at the population now compared to that time.
There is no way you can, because if the majority of us are outside, if you kill everybody that is in Igbo land, which is not even possible, we are outside, we will come home. Let me tell you, what God has designed, nobody.
In fact, in a short word, when God said yes, nobody can say no.
Yes. So, what I'm saying is, these are all our inflables. Both the ones that call themselves DOS, the ones that are rejoicing, both Ifani, Ejofo. Imagine Ifani, Ejofo. That is to tell you.
That one, see, if you are calling Ifani Ejofo, you are, in fact, you are giving him big name. If Carol White does not exist, he's enemy of Biafran people. You know his stance, so no need of saying Ifani. What do you expect from him to do?
Imagine.
So
you can tell the hatred that man has on Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
You can just tell it. You can. People that are rejoicing when they are own.
Because he was paid to stop Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and he could not do it. He was paid to stop Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and he could not do that. And Obato will take over. And he feel like he cannot control Obato Obie, Ara Abazi and the Ara. That's what happened.
So my brother, what happened is that when God is in a picture, there is nothing you can do about it. You see, this Biafra thing we are going for, which we've already achieved. We have, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says that Biafra is the last miracle. Let me tell you, are we waiting for miracle that will drop from like manna from heaven? No. The miracle was that redeclaration, my brother. Did you see how it happened?
That is the miracle. Nothing more than that.
So nothing. We've had it, and nations know that these people have really arrived.
They are just watching us, see how we can control things for 1 year or 8 or the matter finished. And Finland give us a platform to present ourselves. That's why I say that our government must go for appeal. It's a place to argue. It's a place to change. They said under international law, my first program this morning, they said that is where you can change the status of man Simon Ekpa, proving that he is a leader of a nation, not a leader of a group or individual. That is where we must go for appeal court to argue it out. To change the status of the name they are calling Mazen Nandekano and Mazen Ekpa today. It's only now that we are on the global stage of what Obato Obia was looking for. And it has happened. The miracles are happening line to line, but people are not paying attention.
Yeah. So the miracle has taken place, my brothers and sisters. This miracle Mazen Nandekano talked about is that redeclaration. Did you see how that thing was done? They thought
in front of the enemies, in front of the Nigeria candidates, we declare it. In front of Mamadu Abogenkere, Chioma Okoma, and even Chioma Okoma was used, the enemy was used to do the program also. That is a miracle.
So, yeah. So, we saw how everything went on that day, my dear. If you look into the DPM's eyes on that day, you will see God functioning in that woman.
Life and direct.
If you go back to that video and look into this woman's eyes, you will see that the Holy Spirit is inside that woman or was inside that woman that day, propelling her to do it, and she did it.
Yes.
Let me tell you, they thought that by holding Mazen Simon Ekpa, it will not be possible. You know, when we handle line
that is what happened. Yes.
So they overlooked. They thought nothing, no more. Nobody.
That is. Let me chip something in. That is why on the damage program, when Obatu Obie was so proud, telling you that every foundation, every mechanism to declare Biafra has put in a range, they did not understand it. They did not understand it. Because I was on that platform that day with my Simon. When he left, I was there with dealing with those one Nigeria lists. Obatu Obie told that everything has been laid down for Biafra to be a country. People do not understand it.
Yes. So all these fools, both vagabond, and what do you call their groups, their lives. Honestly speaking, these people know what they are doing.
They know.
They are just trying to get something that will enter their pocket. Their pocket is what they want, you know, and they're just pretending to be going for which Biafra? Which Biafra, my brother? Is it from Brigi that you get what do you call it? That people will begin to acknowledge you? Is it from Brigi? Is it not from USB? Eh?
That is why I am bringing all these things out. They refuse to bring for us when we're on social media to tell our people to know that this is the only way. There is no other way again. Our template, you go 247. Our template is international law, United Nations, Montevideo Convention, Geneva Convention. These are the templates and the criteria we must carry on for us to be a new country. That is
exactly. That is why I tell you that these people know what they are doing. They are just looking for what will enter their pockets. They are after their pockets.
Because the last miracle has happened. So they cannot, after this time, nobody knows them. And they knew by Obatu Obie appointing 4 men to bring out those that are going to work with the government, and they are not there. They know that their job has ended.
Exactly. So these people will betide them. Will betide all of them for behaving this way to us. You know, they don't even think that one day all of us will go back to Biafra land. Will all of them continue to remain here? Won't they come home? Won't they come home? Both the one they call Adadiora Njo.
Adadiora Njo is not a Biafra woman. He married a Sudanese. I told all of us, she doesn't have anywhere in Biafra land. That is why she had bent to destroy everything. She married a Sudanese man.
Exactly. So
So my brother, this is exactly what our problems are. These people just going about trying. There's no way they can defeat us. But the only thing is that they are just bringing a kind of distraction to us. You know, this is a kind of distraction. And then that of Finland, my brother, those people are very funny. You saw the way they got their own freedom, and they don't want other people to have their freedom. And they say when things like this come to, you know, black people, our own is always different. Like nobody wants us to even, you know, be free. And that is why all of us must put heads together, and, you know, go for this goal. We just have one goal, and we have one enemy. But you see, our people, they are coming to make Ngozo Rabwezi their enemy, making this one their enemy. Are they okay? They are really sick. These people are sick people. So the people that are listening to me, my brothers and sisters, we just have one goal, and that is this freedom. We just need to go. We cannot go back, because going back is death. You can see what is happening to us already in the zoo. Our property is being destroyed. You know, Boko Haram going everywhere, rampaging, doing all manner of things. If we plant things, they use their cows to eat up what we have planted. Is that how we continue in this life? Look, this thing, doing it for our children, the coming generation. Because as for me now, well, how many years do I even have in this world again? We are talking about our generation, so that they don't come up and start suffering what we have suffered. Even their own will be worse if we don't complete this thing. I don't know if these people, the vagabond, and the okay, no matter how much they are being paid, I ought them to think about their coming generation.
No, do you know why? Our people don't. See this word, Hadaino comes at last. It's a very important word this time around. All people will cry Hadaino. No, unless you are not. Well, the issue is that remember that some of Finland people today, they die and they bury them in Russia. Chiamaka Ajere, who is building house in one place in Nigeria, he know that he doesn't have a homeland in Biafra land. Why is he not building his father's land in Olo now? Many of them will live there. That is why they do what they are doing. So we that we stand on this mandate or this last miracle should not look by the side. We must continue focus to support the government to make sure that they get just one international recognition. And I tell them not gonna have because when Ojukwu was fighting, even those who was enemy of Ojukwu being Biafran people then, they don't know that a country will come to give recognition. That is how also gets not again. And the recognition only go to a state, a country to a country, a nation to a nation, not a group of people. Thank you so much. We must continue.
Yeah. So my brother, you are actually doing a great job. That education you are giving to us is perfect. Just keep on the good job you are doing. Keep on the good thing you are doing, honestly.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thinking very, very well.
The only thing I will not hesitate to tell you, the only thing I'm asking for support to build the platform, I need some gadgets. Honestly. Okay. And the thing, two of our sisters have started supporting gradually. So there are things I need because I want to be putting this document and this voice on where everybody can see it and read it. That even when I'm not there, I can put it and it will be rephrasing by itself. So I need gadgets. I need that help, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, we've had you. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you so much.
So, yeah. So, my brother, keep on this good work, honestly. Keep on the good work. You are doing great, honestly. You know, this education, if they say they are not hearing it, they are. They know what they are doing, I'm telling you. It's their pocket.
I am telling you now, 3 people from 4 back has called me private and said, oh, brother, thank you so much. You have changed my narrative. One of them today on this platform commenting peacefully and commenting a very nice thing about the US government.
That is fine. So we keep on, doing this. That's why I said, in fact, what you are doing, you are just this education. We all need it, so that they know that we are not just doing the wrong thing, or we are not just playing. We're on the right track and we are moving. We can never go back. That is what they should know.
We will never go back to Egypt. You see this Egypt?
Going back is dead. So yeah. So when the people continue doing this thing you are doing, it's really nice. And our people, I urge you to all listen to this our brother. Listen to this particular education is really imparting in us, and use it. I mean, everything is not. It's not about Dr. Mosora.
No.
It's not about him that is talking. It's not about him that is educating us. It's not about anybody. When we go, they know who we are. These Western people know who we are. That when we eventually get this, honestly speaking, our place will be the pride of, like, it will be a great place. You see, everybody is going to Dubai. Dubai is not even nothing. It's nothing. When we go, you will see how great it will be. They know who we are, and that is why they are preventing us. If not, why are they preventing us? You ask yourself. And from the sayings of some of them that have spoken in the past, you see what they have said. They are afraid of us. That is why they are not allowing us. But we don't, give them that way, that room to prevent us. We must come out and take this thing by force. So, and we have taken it. The declaration has been done, So what we are expecting now is recognitions, and we must move forward. This is what we want. So all these side attractions, these side disturbances, all those wearing suits, going from one pillar to the other.
Na photo.
Talking nonsense. That one is even the funniest man I've ever seen. That particular very funny, very funny. But time will come when you realize that he has really messed himself up. So my brother, I will drop the mic here, and I said, God bless everyone that does listen.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, my people, you said the phone is allowed for you to call. No sense is a waste. No talk is useless. All of them are very important in what we are doing this time around. Everything is in between, inclusive of all. So please, as you come, this is RealBiafraTv. Subscribe. Also, like the program, turn notification on. You will know that we are coming every morning. This is only what we are doing on these international laws, to bring it out our notice, so that people may know what we are missing. Why? That this freedom is very simple. We have fought for 2 decades. 2 decades is 24 years. Wasted for nothing. You are here when we educate ourselves on a long-time agitation. The dangers of long-time agitation. That is what is happening to us today. That's why there's many saboteurs everywhere. Long-time agitation. Under Geneva Convention, they give you a criteria of long-time agitation and the dangers of it. It's not my word. It's not me that it is there. Those things was there since 1933, before our first war with Nigeria government. It's already been there. The world hide it from us. But today, Obato Obia has made us to research with Mazen and the Kano, and we are doing it today. We must continue. No official declaration of a new country, no recognition, no membership of any state. You must officially declare it. You must officially declare it. Samuel, I greet you. Thank you. I remember that you are the first today. You come earlier. Thank you so much. I want you to know that it's in our time that we will never go back. We must defend this last miracle that has already happened, and the Mughals are fools that don't know when the miracle has been happened. The miracle happened in a prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that when a woman in America stand up, Biafra has come. The message can hardly sink ever. Umokoko, gullibles here and there. Ekwensu. Mananya emerigon. Emerono by their declaration. Eba nka no ko no hands down. Eba nka no gbaju no aka. Eba nka no we tuo no mbada nwura anwu n'isi. Eba nka no tuo no mbada nwura anwu n'isi. Please, as you come, may you like the program, share the program. It's very, very important if you do so. Because by doing the other people may know that we are live and they will come to join us. Remember what we are discussing under international law. When the Liberation Army went to Butozo and Mekop or refused to work under this government, what they are looking for, they will see it. What they are looking for, they will get it. Because there is a law that did what? Condemn what they are doing. And they must face the consequence. When the due time comes, it will arrive. None of them will run like the way they will go to Nigeria and seek refuge. Because some of Finland people run to Russia till today, they are still there. Some of them died, they buried them there because of the calamity, because of the evil they committed in Finland. Finland people, red people, their army refused to submit to the new authority of Finland in their own time. The same thing happened to us today. That's all the same food of this, please. As I take a little bit break by myself to release myself. You must listen.
Scenario of a liberation army refusing to work under a new country's government is complex, and its legal implications are determined by the specific circumstances of the conflict and the international legal frameworks at play. There isn't a single straightforward set of steps under international law, but rather a set of principles and potential consequences. Here's a breakdown of the key considerations. 1. Legal status of the Liberation Army. Before peace, in many cases, liberation movements and national liberation fronts are recognized as legitimate entities under international law, particularly if they are fighting for self-determination against a colonial, racist, or foreign-occupied regime. The United Nations General Assembly has passed resolutions acknowledging this right, and additional Protocol I to the Geneva Conventions has extended certain protections to fighters in these conflicts. After peace, transition. The legal status of the armed group changes drastically when a new government is established, particularly one that is recognized internationally. The Liberation Army's role as a legitimate, non-state actor is typically superseded by the authority of the new state. At this point, they are no longer viewed as a liberation army, but as an armed non-state group within a recognized state. 2. Disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR. Key principle. The international community, often through the UN, emphasizes a process of disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration, DDR, as a critical component of post-conflict peacebuilding. Refusal to participate. A liberation army's refusal to participate in this process is a major obstacle to peace. It can be seen as a continuation of hostilities or an armed rebellion against a new government. This refusal can lead to a new phase of conflict, now classified as an internal armed conflict rather than a war of national liberation. 3. Implications under international law. Change in legal classification. When the Liberation Army refuses to work with the new government and continues to operate as an armed force, the situation is reclassified under international law. Instead of being considered freedom fighters with special protections, they are now often seen as an armed opposition group or an insurgent force. Domestic versus...
Do you hear it? They see them as an insurgency force. They see them as rebel. They see gentle Butos under international law. This is how they, because the world already know that Biafra has been declared. The world know that we have redeclared Biafra again. So instead of considering them as a freedom fighter, they consider them as armed operation group of insurgency force. Do you know what they see you as an insurgency? Do you know what it means? Do you know the meaning of that? because you refuse to work under the government. Or maybe if they are not understanding this word rebel and insurgency, we will bring it what it means tomorrow to come and tell them. So far they want us to bring everything to primary level, to nursery school level. We are prepared to do it, because so far our people understand what we are into. They said you are no longer considered as a freedom fighter. You are considered as a rebel, insurgency, terrorist. What? What are we doing? Look at it. Domestic versus international law. Our Biafra Constitution law and the UN Montevideo Convention, Geneva. They said domestic versus international. That is the next article we are going in. Listen to this.
International law. The new government will view the group as a threat to its sovereignty and will likely treat its members as criminals or traitors under domestic law. This gives the state the right to use force against them to maintain order.
My fellow Biafrans, I hope you are following. Domestic versus international law. The new government will view this group as a threat to the sovereignty and will likely treat its numbers as a criminal or terrorist under domestic law of Biafra. That's why I told that the laws rubbish each body's. Wash my back, I wash your back. Wash my hand, I wash your hand. International law supports that the government will do what? We see them as criminals, terrorists under domestic law, under Biafran law. That is the law we are talking about. That is the law we are talking about. That the government has rights. This gives the state the right to use force against them to maintain order. What simple do we get here? That's the government. Now that we are building Biafra Liberation Army and our police, the government will give them order. We use force to arrest Butus or Gento and all the cohort that are following them there and persecute them under our local law and international law. Joseph of Uganda, who happened to be a military, a liberation military then, when you're gonna get the independence, he refused to come out from the bush. He wants continuously being there and controlling and giving order. When the Uganda government use their own army and police capture them, he's on the international criminal law today. Answer his warrant. They are persecuting him today. That is what James and Boto is the one, and that is what we go to first and wish them also by supporting them. We must continue. Next article. International Human Rights Law, IHL. Let us continue.
International Humanitarian Law, IHL. If the new conflict reaches a certain level of intensity and organization, it would be governed by IHL, specifically Common Article 3 of the Geneva Conventions and Additional Protocol 2. Under these rules, both the government and the armed group have obligations to protect civilians, respect the wounded and sick, and treat captured combatants humanely. The key difference is that the armed group's members, if captured, would not be entitled to prisoner of war, POW, status under Protocol I. They can be prosecuted under domestic law for their participation in hostilities.
Are you hearing it? Now that gents are killing people that steal phone, is this he protecting the citizens of Biafra? Now that he's spying them, or whoever is spying them. Now they are chaining commanders. What they did to Commander Thunder and they buy Commander Holy Ghost. This law will capture them, both local and international. That they say domestic and international. International Humanitarian Law, IHL. If the new conflict reaches a certain level of interesting an organization, it will be governed by IHL. Is it what you go 247 want? International to come and govern us. Ojukwu, I just come back from work now. Where I am, come, I will feed you and your family. A fool like you, calling somebody a fool. I am reading international law for you. You have a phone, you cannot search, you can't research. And then you answer Ojukwu fought war. What are you doing with your name? Just a little bit, I don't have time for you. You can write as you like. Until when I decide to block you and your generation, I will do that. You can't comment here anymore. I won't allow you, so I can be able to read this law. You can hear it by yourself. Go and research. So you know that Biafra has already come. That the criteria to get Biafra have met all of them. Look at the name you answer Ojukwu. A disgrace you are. The Ojukwu will know fought war. He protected his people. The Ojukwu will know fought war, protect his people until he died. Do you know the criteria to form a new nation? That is possible. That is very simple thing under international law. Go use your phone, type 1933 Montevideo Convention, how to get a new country. Biafra has been called. We already in Biafra, you don't know. That is when Ojukwu was fighting. People do not believe that a country will give him recognition. 5 countries in Africa. Tanzania was the first, Ivory Coast, Cote d'Ivoire, Zambia. One foreign country, Tahiti. They all give you recognition. And you are here. You answered Ojukwu. If you remember, you were disgraced to that name called Ojukwu. Go and type under Geneva Convention 1949, how to get a new country, the criteria. Go. I don't do saga. I base on international laws to educate myself and my fellow Biafrans, for us to understand what we are doing and the criteria of a new country. Just type these 2 places I told you right now on your phone. Read it by yourself. So you can educate yourself and start fooling yourself. And we remove you from that name called Ojukwu. That Ojukwu name, that is a saint name and sacrosanct name in our midst. You were a fool. When I was in Anambra, can you stand? I am from Anambra. When I was there, if I left, can you stand me? Go and ask of who is called Commander Hitler, a fool like you, idiot. Do you know who is talking? Mugu. I am from Odu Anambra. Do you know who is talking to you? Go and ask who is Commander Hitler. Both in and out. Go and check. Egu. I just come back from work because I love freedom. I love what Ojukwu did in 1967. And I want to get it. I want to be among those who make the haste. That is why I'm here. A fool like you. And from this, a man comment is here again. Comment. Your time is over here. You can't condone idiot like you who doesn't want to learn. I told you where you go and search so you can understand your problem and solve it. Thunder fire you fire generation. So my people, we must continue. These are under international law that we are dealing with. It will be governed by IHL, especially Common Article 3 of the Geneva Convention and the Additional Protocol 2. Under this rule, both the government and the armed group has obligation to protect civilians. As I ask you, Butozo, are you protecting the civilians or are you buying them? Which one are you doing? Respect the word and the sick and the treated. Captured combatant military, old military. The key difference is that the armed group member, if captured, would not be entitled to prisoners of war, there is a line, or there is a chance when they captured you, you said you are fighting for freedom. There is a chance for you. There is a law for you. There is a chance, and there is what you have to gain. But when it happens that the new country was declared that you are not under the new country, they can be prosecuted under domestic law for their crime they committed in Biafra land. The gentle Butos and whoever that is today are not supporting this our declaration, and those who are supporting them, the law is also for them, because they have committed crime against humanity, against war crime law, against sovereign state law, against international law, against MONTEVIDEO Convention, against Geneva Convention. These are the things that we have to know. The road to freedom is very simple, but we make it difficult on ourselves because they hide this thing. They hide this document for us. Our law, they said when we captured Gentle Butos or Owam and the Jamaica who refused to submit to the new authority of the new state, they said that they must be prosecuted under our local law, our domestic law. That is the law you see in Amazon, Biafra Constitution law. We hold them. Even at now, what they are doing now, that the law has already been out and they refuse to read into the law. By that time, we will read the law for them. Number 4, political step and the consequences.
4. Potential steps and consequences. The government steps. Proclamation. The new government would officially declare the former Liberation Army as an illegal armed group and a threat to national security.
Yeah, now do we talk about na Geneva Convention 1949. Na them they talk, oh, not be me, oh. Na only read that they read. And under international humanitarian law, especially common Article 3 of Geneva Convention, that is where I am reading from, what they ask us to do as a new country. The new government would officially declare the former Liberation Army as an illegal armed group and treat them that they are a threat to the security of the new country. That is what they are telling you and I. Then you that are supporting them. The yardstick they use measure for them is what they use measure for you, because when a criminal came and thief something, and you who decide to buy it, you that is even buy the thing are the worse than the criminal, because if there is no you to buy it, he's not going to steal. So those supporting this man, okay, Gentle Butozo, Makeup, or woman, and all the rest, the same criteria of law who will prosecute them is what they were going to use to prosecute you in Biafra land. Mind what you are saying in social media, because Biafra has been re-declared, seeking for international globally in the community stage, international community stage. That is one thing I want you to know. Remember that our line is still open in case if you want to call. The number to call is +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. I repeat again, +9 7 3 3 6 0 60 51 337. Only on WhatsApp you can get me if you want to call on this number. Please, that is only on WhatsApp. You can get this particular number. the new government would officially declare Gentle Butozo, their so-called Liberation Army, illegal armed group, and treat them under our own law. And also prove that they are a threat in our land, in our country. That's what national law said that they are. And those that are supporting them in the first place. The law will hold again, all of them. The law is there. That is why they are building house in Bini. They don't want to come back in Biafra anymore. They are running away from the land. That is why Lazuba, a woman that married a Sudanese man who will die, they bury her in Sudan, is trying to destroy our country. And you are supporting her. Fool, Mugu. We continue.
Enforcement action. It would likely launch military or police operations to disarm the group and apprehend its members.
In words, enforcement action. A new government, it will likely launch a military or police operation to disarm this group and apprehend their members. Apprehend who? Gentle the Yahoo. Butoso. And their makeup. And Owam. Those that refuse to submit under the government. Now, remember where we are. We are on a local level of it. They call it domestic law versus international. Two of them are rubbing body together. I hope it would likely launch a military or police operation to disarm the group and apprehend its members. Who will do that? The government of the new country will give order to this army that this government are training right now and the police that we are building right now. They will give the order and it will carry it out to apprehend them. Is it what you wish to them? Tell them the truth. That the government has order that once a country is being declared that have a couple government, everything is under them. If you are refused, they call you a rebel. Insurgency. Terrorist. That is what international law called you, not even our domestic law. But in our domestic law, it must be there. It must be what? There. You must continue.
Prosecution. Captured members would face charges under domestic law for rebellion, treason, or other crimes.
Do you hear it? Captured members of old Biafra Liberation Army who refuse to submit to the new authority of the government, they will face charges under domestic law of rebellion, treason, and the other crimes. This is international law. This is what international law. This is what we're supposed to be letting our people know, because ignorance is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. Because I don't know now, then we will know, you will go in for it. That is why I am doing this, for you to share this message, like it as you come in. That is why you have to share this program and like it as you come in, so they may hear it. It may go viral. We continue to the next article.
The international community steps. Mediation. International bodies like the UN or regional organizations would likely try to mediate between the new government and the armed group to prevent further conflict.
You hear it? Like UN, international bodies like UN or organizations would likely try to mediate between the new government and the armed group to prevent further conflict. When we get recognition, we will tell them, that there is some group of liberation and who refuse to submit under the authority, the international law will come and talk to them and call Gento and Butuzi in order. That is the only time they will call them, through the government. That is why when they come and tell you, they're killing people in Biafra land, Netanyahu, Donald Trump, the goodwill of it, nobody's listening to them. They see them as insurgency, rebel, terrorist group. That is how they see them. This is how the national law see them. Hope you had it here. I am not calling them that, but this is what is true. It is what it is. You have to say the way it is. Try without wasting time. Because no one going to fear what we share. That's what we are. The truth must always on the side of what we are doing. That is what I can do. That we must get Biafra with truth. This is the areas of that truth that we must be whiter than snow. This is where it is. If ezioku ngi ikwu ezioku, ngi wonne ga ezioku. Do you see how when international community will come, they step in. Immediately we seek for recognition and get this recognition we are looking for. Become a member of UN. They will come. They will help us settle both between we and also even Nigeria. That's what I told you. It might take 4 years. It might take 20 years. It might take 1 year. Everything will be in order. That is what it is. Do not be deceived by Sona Pakrawa, by Ogen Kerie, by Shiamaka Jere, by all these inconsequentials. They are only taking your money from you. They know the truth, but they don't have job. They cannot go and stand for 12 hours work like me or 14 hours work like me and come back and still sit here. The only way they see them make money is through you. That is how they wear suit. That is how they get iPhone. That is how they rent apartments. We must continue.
Sanctions. Sanctions could be imposed on the armed groups' leaders or their external supporters.
Do you hear that? Now the government has sanctioned them by saying we don't know them all. Everybody should go to their state and command. It's a sanction. And they refuse it. Whatever happened to them is on their head. Whatever happened to them, sanction could be imposed on the armed group leaders or the extreme supporters. Those that are supporting them. Those that are supporting them. It's the head of our government now. Anybody who support them, sanction them on social media. Let us see it. That is how it will start. It is not time to always keep it silent and leave them. They will be deceiving people and making on social media. We move.
Humanitarian intervention. In cases of severe and widespread human rights abuses, the international community might consider more robust measures, though this is rare and highly controversial.
Do you hear that? Now, if international body come down and look at those 3 men, Gentle by, what are they going to? What do you want? They say they will take more robust measure to capture Gento and Butozo and put them to where they belong. When people come out and say how there was a scare from Gento and Butozo, international body will come in to deal with them. Not even only you, not even only I. International body might consider more robust measures after calling them all, after telling them to drop and surrender. After the government try to disband and refuse, the international body will take all this, they will support us. Support the government, because the government is a government of a state, of a new country, of a country. Them that they are coming, they are all from countries, so they will support their fellow country. I want to know that. I want to get it very clearly. If it is by armed group or by protest, they will use the organized us. It has been done many years ago. But there must standard, there must criteria, there must yardstick that will have to take place before we can be able to go where we are looking for. We must continue.
Armed groups options. Negotiation. The most common path is to return to the negotiating table to seek a political solution and a place in the new government.
Do you hear it? Gento, Butuzo, and their cohorts must come back to negotiate with the government, and the government will give them solution on the political situation for them to have a place in the new government of new states. In the new government of new states. They put it in a short word, in a short article, so you may understand. Not the government to seek for negotiation from their hand. It is them to push for negotiation. To come back. To submit to the authority of the new government. We continue.
Continued struggle. The group can choose to continue its armed struggle, but it will face significant legal and political hurdles and risks being viewed as a pariah group by the international community.
Now, it's no longer on our domestic law. If they continue, the risk, the international community will come and do with them. That is why Joseph of Uganda today are under international courts to answer query how he refused to work under the government. What is happening to us today in the Biafra has also happened in Uganda. Okay, fine. We will go and bring the history of Uganda military liberation. So you will see what Gento is doing. That is the same thing that happened in the Liberation Army of Uganda, and how all of them was arrested. And today they are on prosecution. Not international law. Not the international court. They are on persecution there. Because they refuse. They give them time, they refuse. They give them time, they refuse. They come arrest them inside that bush. Life. Today they are all in prison. They are all they're all having persecution. In short, in a summary, Army refused to integrate into a new government. Fundamental article, its law stand. Its transition from legitimate liberation movement to armed group is an internal conflict subject to the full force of the new government, domestic law, and a different set of obligations and the prosecution under international law. Do you see those that have backup of law? The new government that was officially declared, that was officially get recognition. Stop being deceived. Go 247. I respect you before, not now. But I send you this document. I want you to read this document. Calm down, read it. Only this can change your mind. Forget that position you are looking for. Forget that thing. Forget it. First reality. Save Gento and Butuzo under international law and domestic law. Save them now, so the government can grant them political solution. They can be regretted in everybody in their state, so they will not sabotage any group. They will not sabotage any army of Biafra or any police anymore. But they will be there working as one of the armies. My people, this is all we have today. It's going to 5 hours. And I just came back from work. I went for night duty. 14 hours night duty. I just come back and sit here. Think we have done well today? Do you think we have done well? Do you think we'll do something that we need to know? We are going to be refreshing this program on international law for them to know. So for the last time, if anybody wishes to call, you are free to call. I know that now many people have left and joined some programs where they will get gossip. But it doesn't matter. What matters is that I am doing this. Depending on time you come back, you listen. When you listen, please do me one favor, share it and like. And also remind that this platform needs support of Biafran people to make it a better platform. That way everything will be plain on black and white. So people may see it and know that we are not formulating. This is what we read today on this second article of this program. I want you to know that everything is working in our favor. Our government must go to a P-call to change the status quo of Mass Simon and to prove that they are a leader of a new nation, not a group. Not a group. They are defending their people. It's why we must go to a P-court also. to challenge, to argue. This is time to argue. This is time to present the professional government Robert will be built for. Robert will be built before it has a problem, before it is taken away. I want to ask you to be resolute, to stand strong. I want to know the government are doing everything they can do on the right track, on the template of international law, which we are going to be using, which we are using already. Anybody who refuses to organize the government, you are on your own. The government has its domestic law to use, prosecute you, and international law to rub body together with. Because it's a crime that you are committing, Gentle Butos, Owam, and all of them. If anybody wishes to call, Mommy Ngozi Maureen, I greet you, good morning. It's been long. But we are here doing the little thing we can. Because here is the only way we play this kind of law. That is what that is my line. To people to know the right thing to do. This is not where I put videos of analyzing audio around no. There's those who are doing that. We cannot put all our orange in one basket. I am doing my own. So for those who want to be here, it's good. If you don't want to be here, it's okay. Depends on what you want to hear. Because I won't present what you want to hear. I will present what the international law wants us to hear and how they want us to act. And how they want us to key in what we are doing. So I ask you, please, that we need the support. Anything you can do to support the platform. We need a gadget. We need phone. We need laptop. There is only two things that to remain. Other things has been taken care of. We have other things, internet, other things that where we can sit and do the program has been taken care of. So I need your support to make it a larger platform. So to be refreshing all these things. When I start going deep, I start liking it so much, and I start to do this. Do you think we are doing well? Do you think we have done for confirmed 24 hours? So if you wish to call, the number to call is still open, remains plus 973 360 51337. That is the number to call if you wish to call to submit on what we discuss or what is in your mind, the way forward. But if you're in the next 5 minutes, it is 5 hours, nobody call, I will end the program and know what I will do. PM made it open that after the declaration, BLA and the Defense Force shall defend the Biafra territory. Have they been put in place after how many months of Biafra their declaration? The government has called them for meeting to give them how we can achieve what we want. They refuse to come. They want to maintain power. They want to be on their own. They want to control the government, which is not going to be possible. Then let's read comments as we're waiting for call. The evil hand must enter their mouth. Yes. Ifani, Yahoo, Butozo, and the co are now the Ibogaria Arome. I mean, this year word is very sinking. Thank you so much. Again, Kera Isaiah Anyok, a criminal with many names. You must pay for all your evil. Yes. If you did not go and seek asylum to live in Nigeria. So now, do not think Biafrans are not seeing you motherfucker. Thank you. Excellent. My people, we are waiting. We still have 7 minutes to go. If your number call, we take. If your number did not call, we know that we're going to end the program because we have achieved something. I think we have achieved something today. I think that we have achieved something. There is things that we learned today. It's not Biafra government called them for the meeting. They went meeting on their own with Southeast governors and Southeast politicians. Do they tell that it's government that called them for the meeting? The meeting they called them is online meeting. The government called them. 3 times they refused to come. No other meeting anywhere. Not the government, please. They went to go and meet with the way they are. Butu told us before, Gentle, that he was having meeting Hope was Odema before. So they went for another meeting again. And that is where they got poisoned. What happened to them? I don't know what happened to them. It's only them know what happened to them. Not the government. The government called them, refused to come 3 times. Because Gentle, Butu was collecting money here and there, here and there. He was playing double standard. So my people, I want us to know that the governments are on the right track, doing everything to protect us. And they are using now, it's time for multiple times. We'll have a phone call. Let us take a call for our people. It's very important because we are in together in what we are doing. Yes, good morning, man. You call back again?
Hello.
Yes, you are welcome. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So I just want to come in here where you were talking about those people on ground. We call them men on ground, and that is Yahoo, Gentle Yahoo, and the rest. I don't know their names, and I don't even want to know their names. So, you see, that is exactly what we were talking about. You see, this particular, I will call it infection. When you have an infection in your body, what it does, your body will be sick. Your body will be sick. For that particular infection, maybe you have a wound, or maybe due to something you ate, the whole body will not be okay. That is exactly what is going on. You see, this thing that is happening in the zoo, all of us, we are in the zoo. So everything about the zoo are still in us. That we need to purge. The government needs to purge all of us of this particular sickness. And that is to say that what you know you cannot do, you want to do it. You know you are an stark illiterate, that is there are illiterates that know what they are doing. But there are some of them that, that they think, things must go the way they want it. And that is exactly what is happening to this particular group of individuals, at home, that will have a kind of, I don't want to mention things, who have tried to, work together with, where I'm trying to say, they have some of our iron, they have, and they're holding tight to it, and they are refusing to work with us. They are rebels if they don't know. That's what I'm saying.
We are not the one, not you. We are not the one that called. This is what international law called them, not we.
Exactly.
And this is particularly, they said it on Geneva Convention, Article 3. They said it's common. That's what he calls them, not me and you.
Yeah, it's based on that I'm talking. Anyway.
Yeah.
So they are rebels. If they don't know that they are rebels, they mustn't even listen to you. They should just go and Google it by themselves. Since they know everything, they have their phones. I only hear the other day,
Yes.
I only hear
Lahani.
And get I say that the mother get a kite. For the fact that normally can we learn more like that. I just don't know on his own. Now category rebel. Oh, you're a rebel. So I'm that somebody will be doing something. What does he even think? What do they think?
I need to get any wrong. I told you so. I know I need to get any wrong. I know. If you says there's an athlete got on with Antia, he got on under Antia, you know, as if it's about the anti. Eh? It's about the anti. Man, they get a feeling that now they cannot walk under a woman. Walk beside all of you. Because you came from a woman, you know, then you try here on with under a woman. Imagine, as if you will not have daughters, or you don't have daughters. Your daughters, no matter what like that, will you like it? You won't. That is to say that all what he return, that pocket, that is what is driving all of them. Anyone here going out, even today's state, government, USB, Kenya here go, how go. That means it won't divert this fund. Perhaps now when you're machine I want to tell them that there is nothing you can build in this world that will be, you know, equated with your freedom. I just want to tell people like this. I don't know what they think, you know. So if you talk about I am to jump on it because
because in conclusion of our program, it tells them something that they have to beg the government and negotiate so the government can rehabilitate them into the government back. That is only option. But often I refuse na prosecute and that is why I bring there is a Ugandan man called a Joseph who was one of the Uganda Liberation Army when Uganda was fighting for their independence. After the creation of Uganda, the man refused. Today, him and his gang, even to the extent of that international law called them, they refused. International law landed and would do what? And they picked them up. Today, they are under international law court and they are persecuting them today. That is what happened in Uganda. That's why I said, as I'm going back this evening on my program, we will bring what happened to Liberation Army of Uganda, who refused to work under the government of Uganda. So it will be a lesson that we said we didn't know it and it's open for us to search. As I said it, you can go and search for it. What happened to Uganda Liberation Army? So you will know what you are doing. And I thank God I forwarded you go 247 this particular document on his 2 phone to read. You must continue.
My brother, all of them are behaving as if they don't know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. And like you said, all that they refuse to do the needful, then the law will catch up with them.
The demo. And the law is catching up with the so-called Biafra Liberation Army. It's also catching up with those who are supporting them. It's also catching up to those that are supporting them.
So, my brother,
I'm sorry for them.
We can always do what we are able to do.
Yeah.
You can say what you are able to say, educate them. Then it's left to them to pick what
The issue that when the law will catch them for like this kind of program, we will bring it to them and said, did you not listen to this program? Did you not hear this?
My brother, I don't know whether they are thinking they are the only ones in the Liberation Army. You know, I don't know what they are thinking. They are just 1%. They don't know that there are many of them. You know, so
yeah.
But I urge them, like the government has already told them, to move whatever thing that was given to them, to the right people. Because now they are no longer the right people, they are rebels. So I didn't know that no, without us we can forward. You are just one person. You are just one person. It's just what I want to tell them. Yahoo, you are just one person.
People are crying of decentralization. Nigerian government, are they using decentralization? Why do you have many police station in every state, in every county in Biafra land. What is that thing? What is that thing?
So that's
I'm sorry for our people. I'm sorry for them. Because of you want money more than freedom. Go on and take the money. The prosecution of law will come and catch you. Then you will know. That is it.
yeah. So when the man
I am ending it up here. This is my 5 hours and I just come back from work. So I think as I said, I have done the one I can do this morning. Then till evening time, I will come back again. So I want to thank everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All the Biafrans. From me, from here, it's a wonderful day to we all. We have tried the one we can. We are not going to fight. We can only do the one we can do.